Hello, welcome in. I'm really sorry about the scuff earlier. Hello, welcome in. I'm really sorry about the scuff earlier. Hello, welcome in. Okay. Um. now that the echo's off, I forgot to turn off one of my screens, and I can hear myself. I just say it's got in the way. Anyways, welcome back in, and yeah, really sorry for the convenience. For some reason just now you saw it, isn't it? Uh, Well, it's just that for some reason AutoMod has gone rogue, and then it's deleting all messages without discrimination. And well, it's the first time it's happened really, and it's all right. We've lost some stream time, but so be it. The reason, yeah, the reason why I want it to be scuff-free as possible, even though we've got scuff sometimes. And my least favorite kind of scuff is the type of scuff that requires you to restart stream. Just like this one. The auto mod has caught on the messages. I don't know what I'm just not sure what's wrong with the auto mod just now, and it just deleted everyone's messages without discrimination. Okay. Yeah, but I think it's behaving normally now. We'll just leave it as is. Because I hate to cancel stream for this one. How's everyone doing? I'll just wait for a bit for the rest to come in. And and I'll just use the time to settle down while I wait for the rest. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing fine. It's another long day, and I can feel my brain turning to mush as we speak. But maybe looking at some cues, guys, will get my brain back on track. Ah, you're not? Wait, you're not what? You're not what? Okay, it's just that for whatever reason, this is my first time experiencing this sort of scuff, and I hope it doesn't happen again. And you know, you, you squish your pinky. Oh dear. Get well soon, Levia's pinky. I'm pretty sure you're very important in Levia's everyday life, in Levia's everyday circumstances. Please get well soon, Levia's pinky, Bruce pinky. You might need a warm back or something warm to reduce the pain, but I hope it's not that painful. Poor Levia's pinky gotten squished. Ay ay. Ay ay. Ay ay ay. Hello, Spectre. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in, and I'm just gonna wait for the rest to come in. Sorted the archives with Mortal Customs. Thank you for taking the duty of librarian today. Tanghulu? Tanghulu is just candied fruit. It can be any sort of candy. It can vary from grapes to strawberries, maybe sometimes to oranges, and some other times from grapes to oranges to candies. I mean, on one hand, I hate that the scuff has happened. On the other hand, lucky all of you. You're building towards a stream streak. Nyalo and good time zones. Well, I mean, it's an okay time zone today. It's an okay time zone. Okay. It's an okay time zone. It got squished between a sinkage and a 10 kg bag of rice. Oh no. I just hope your pinky can get well soon. Between a 10 kg bag of rice, that's got to be painful. I mean, it should still be alright if your pinky was squished with, I don't know, a bag of feathers, but it's a bag of rice. You know how heavy those You know how heavy those things are. Doing all right, just relaxing right now. It's not rise. Ice. Sorry, ice. Ice. Yeah, that's why I said in the first moments of the stream, my brain is loading. Yeah, my brain is loading, and I'm trying to get my brain activated. It's ice. Okay, ice. Does it still hurt though? Rice getting heavy. Ice, I'm not sure, but I just hope Chilin is hungry. I mean, I've eaten already. I always blame the weather because, well, if you have some scuff, you can blame the weather. If you're having health problems, you can blame the weather. If you yep, if you're having some health problems, you can blame the weather. If your phone's not working, you can blame the weather. Hmm. If your phone's not working, you can blame the weather. If your television's not working, you blame the weather. And most importantly, just blame the weather, because the weather is responsible for everything. 就是天气不好，太阳太毒，雨下的太大，温度不对。Blame the weather. It's raining, it's sunny, it's cloudy. The temperature isn't exactly right. So yeah, the weather is responsible for everything that's happened. That happens. Well, it didn't rain today, but I think the temperature's all right. It's gotten a bit warmer, and well, it's a pick your poison situation. It's either you want it to rain, and it feels a bit cool, or you don't want it to rain, and it feels hot. It's dry and hot, and you get a headache. But what's the point, you know? I fell while carrying the ice because I didn't see the boxes on the floor. It just so happened my pinky fell on the sink edge, and the bag of ice just pressed it down really hard. Get well soon, Levius Pinky. Get well soon. But I hope it didn't hurt that much. You know, um there was a situation where um something fell on someone's pinky once and it caused the pinky to crack. Yeah, and so said guy spent weeks with a cracked fingernail and a very painful day-to-day slog. Pinky cracks. I mean, I had it. I can remember a situation where well, I kinda knocked myself on a chair, and I had to, and my nails also cracked, and it just so happened, the entire nail. I had, I tried to clean up the nail, but then I had to remove the entire nail and then let the entire nail grow back. It was one of the most painful days in Yep, it was one of the most painful experiences I've had when I was little, and it was bleeding for a long time. So yeah, TLDR, I hit my nail on a chair, and then I tried to clip it, and the whole nail came out. Well, yeah, that was an eek experience. But the other thing, and that's, thankfully, after the damaged nail was gone, the new nail has grown back, and now the new nail is just normal. It's just the new nail. I mean, the old nail was cracking a lot, and now that the new nail was back, it's just a normal nail, and I think it's because of the shoes that I was wearing, the shoes that, and then you know, all the walking around in school that use all the walking around in school, and um and also me just hitting my toes very frequently back then. I almost hit my toes. I wonder how frequent, maybe once a week back then, and the nail got um really tough, and um the nail was pretty hard to trim. But eventually, well, then I removed my own nail. A new one grew back, and this one's normal. Bye bye abnormal nail, and hello new and absolutely normal nail. Yeah, one of the most painful experiences I've ever had, and the other um painful experience that that I've had a long time ago before um I think before the pandemic, because it happened right before the pandemic started, but I got better after when the pandemic started. And now, well, thankfully I can walk again because I got back problems. And I, well, initially it started with difficulties with walking. That's how it happens. And then the pain got even worse. It started with difficulties walking, and we went to a Chinese doctor to get some acupuncture. It was an endurance test to not move around because I had to move around quite a lot. I wasn't able to stand straight. It was an endurance test to make myself stay still and uh to make myself stay still and well, and then it got worse. It got to the point where I started to have problems walking even short distances, even, let's say, maybe from the classroom to the toilet. I heard during, not durian, but okay. We can have durian since you like it so much. We can have durian since you like it so much. Heh heh heh. But well, it seems like the fishies are still okay. The rabbit is still alive. Back, demon durian back. Well, that doesn't work against me. I'm still enjoying my durian in the corner as we speak. Oh, my lips are dry. And um, okay, never mind that. Um, yeah. So as I was saying, I had some really terrible back problems that made it really, really challenging to walk, and eventually became a challenge just to walk from a short distance, let's say from my room to the toilet, and eventually got so bad that I start that I can't even stand straight. I can't even walk properly, not even. I had to crawl from the room to the toilet. And yeah, well, time to buy a lot of air freshener for the sanctum. Well, the sanctum smells nice because of the durians, but we got some natural air fresheners in the sanctum because we've got those lilies growing in the pond. Mm. You can definitely use those lilies to freshen up the air. Them water lilies smell really good. Yeah. Well, it got to a point where I was crawling, and the pain was has gotten and also the pain was, well, extreme at night. In some circumstances I had even more problems walking down the stairs. And it's, for, let's say, in one moment, the pain was unbearable. We're not reading BL books that smells like durian. Well, fair point, fair point. We need to keep the BL books smelling clean and fresh. All BL books should smell like Febreze. Yeah. So yeah, I agree. We should keep the BL books smelling like flowers to make more people read them. Okay, as I was saying earlier, the pain got so unbearable that we're not reading BL books. Wait, am I reading the same message twice? I think I am. Yep. Yeah. Message noted. Message noted, and we need the BL books just to stay clean. Please do not drop your food on the BL books. Thank you. Yeah. As I was saying, the pain got so unbearable to a point where I had to start crawling, and crawl I did, and it's almost like having a very unpredictable debuff. Because I mean, yeah, it was a debuff. I've gotten much better now. I can walk again, but sometimes I have some discomfort in my back, and I can't and I can't stand for long. I'd have to change my sitting positions every now and then. Yeah, that's why. Uh, well, even though I mean, even though they've treated my back already, it's not going back to its original state. It's going back to its original. It can't go back to its original state. There's got to be some. There's got to be a traces of um the damage that it's left behind. You see, yeah. So it's the occasional discomfort, but I'm able to walk now. Thankfully. And I don't think I want to experience all of that ever again. Yeah, that was the time before the pandemic. It happened already, and after the pandemic, I tried to exercise once, and just looking for those for those basic exercises, stretching exercises on YouTube, isn't it? And I tried to follow the exercises, but well, I accidentally twisted my back once after the pandemic, and I and then my back was bent again. Mm. My back was bent again, and then I had to take a few months, and I had to let it sit for a few months for it to recover. Yep, mistakes were made. During that time, I wasn't able to jump rope because in all of my free time back then, I used to jump. I used to jump rope a lot, and then I tried stretching, but the stretching didn't work, and it made the pain even worse. So yeah, there was pretty much everything that's happened before and after. And my brain is still loading for some reason, so is my stream. And speaking of which, I am trying to find a BGM that's maybe suitable for the just chatting when it started. I mean, I tried searching for some BGMs that I liked. I used to have some of the. I used to have. Well, I use mostly Chinese music for my BGM, such as Chinese opera and what other things with Chinese opera, Chinese orchestra. Sometimes I've used a jazz track before, and Chinese opera, Chinese orchestra, jazz, maybe some maybe some songs from the Shanghai era, 1940s to 1960s, around there. And I then and there's a certain, and then I also tried looking into some Genshin music that I may be able to use as background music, but I'm just worried about yeah, I'm just worried about the getting a copyright strike or a bonk anywhere or anytime in the future. That's why I kind of stopped using background music. If it's only Twitch, right, then I can find a way to not make it, to make it quiet on Twitch. On Twitch, if you turn off a few of the streaming, if you turn off a few of the audio tracks on OBS, you'd be able to I mean, you can still hear the music on stream. Bonk bonk. Yeah, that's why I don't want the bonk. If I do get the bonk, and then the bonk deletes my channel, and what's the point then? So I've decided to play it safe and just not use any music in the background for now, and um, just let. I'm just gonna let the background be quiet for now until I can find maybe a background track that kind of fits what I'm looking for, because I'm looking for something from the Shanghai jazz era. That's one of them, and I'm trying to look for something that kind of gives off a nature vibe in the background. I mean, it's not the usual birds chirping, piano, sunlight, all those sounds, but by nature sounds I mean um I'm pretty sure most of us play Genshin over here. Um, I'm pretty sure most of us play Genshin, and we have been to the chasm before. Has anyone here been to the chasm? Because I have, and I finished exploring the chasm on the first day. On the first day, I've kind of gotten. I think I kind of heard all of the OSTs in the chasm, and that's kind of the vibe I'm looking for. The reason why um I like chasm music so much is because they use some elements of Mongolian folk music for the chasm. Because in the chasm, uh, they've used an instrument called the matoqin, or the murinhur. That's the horse head fiddle that you have in Mongolian culture. I think I've even held one before when I've been to Inner Mongolia. It's a shame that the thing. I mean, I would have gotten it back with me. I would have gotten it. Sure, I would have bought it, but it was just so expensive. I had to say goodbye to it forever. Yeah, but I mean, if I do want a Jinghu or a Matoqin, I can always get it on. I can always get it on Taobao. Hmm. It's just a long wait, but yeah, I can still get it on Taobao if I ever want a Matoqin or a Jinghu. Hmm. Because I've thought of learning those instruments, and I thought, yeah, um maybe I should save up for new emotes, because I still, up until this point, I don't have any animated emotes that I'd be able to use, and I think it's high time I got some animated emotes. But still, I keep saying that, but I can't think of anything for my animated emotes. Yeah, and once I start my game, it's gonna be, yeah, I think it's gonna be a bit of a challenge for me to read chat when it comes to that. Hmm. Yeah, when it starts game, maybe I just need another way to look at chat. You know, it's just that the game is full screen and I can't see properly when I'm playing the game in windowed. That's why um that's also one of the things that I may need to solve. Maybe I need a second monitor or something. Maybe I need a second magic mirror to help me with reading the chat. Yeah, because I kind of like to look at the chat when I play games, and I kind of like to read the chat as as we play the games. So there's that. But because at the moment I've got only one singular magical mirror, and I can't switch between looking at my chat and then, you know, I mean, phone is one thing. Yeah, the phone is one thing, but um, looking at chat while hmm, looking at chat whilst playing a game. Now, ideally, you've got two screens or something. Hmm. But chat gets connected so frequently on phone, I kind of stopped bothering already. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of wish the phone Twitch was more reliable in phone. I'm not sure if it's just my experience or with other people's experience, but or maybe or maybe it's the fact maybe it's just my phone, or maybe I forgot to update Twitch on my phone. Hmm. So many magical screens, but none of it is magical because they're making you take more efforts than you should. Hmm. Yep. There's that. Yeah, I wonder if the Twitch. Oh, okay. Yep, I think I figured out why. I forgot to update Twitch on me phone. That's why Twitch is acting up on phone. Hmm. So there's that. Just gonna let my Twitch on my phone get update, get an update, and then maybe, well, yeah, maybe it should start functioning as normal. Hmm. Although I'm not sure what new update brings. Hmm. This is one of them days where I'm struggling to yap. Hmm. It's alright, but I'm still having fun. And tomorrow, we made it through the cave already. We've come to an important story point. And if I remember correctly, once we escape the cave in Gujian 3, we'd be reaching the next story point, which is we'd be reaching the next town, and we we kind of tarried in the town for a bit, and then we got stuck in a dream realm, as far as I remember, and then we came back to that town. I'm not sure how far in the game we are, but if I were to make any sort of guess, right, in the last run, where in the last run before we stopped, we made it to the demon realm, and uh we made it to the old ruins of the legendary emperor, and we stopped there. I also remember one point because we stopped in a place where, oh, we even made it to the under, we made it, we even made it to the underwater palace, and it's just a shame that, yeah, it's just a shame that, um, there's one part where we're playing through and we got stuck in the shadow realm. Yeah, we got banished to the shadow realm, where we had to view all the memories of, I don't know, wa- was it the main character's mind? I'm not sure. Yeah, we had to view all the memories of the main character's mind, and then because it was so dark, and because um it was so dark, and I can't see pretty well with my old magic mirror because everything's just black. But yeah, now I tried it already. Everything may be dark here, but at the least you can make out um the checkpoints in the dark. At least this time you can see the checkpoints. So I don't think we should be as lost as we were the last time. Yep, but I remember one of my least favorite spots on my playthrough the last round was the Shadow Realm because, well, not only is it dark, you need to play guesswork, and I was half asleep. That's why I was struggling through that section. One of the other sections I was struggling through would be uh where's the other section? Oh, you know how I always joke that my navigation system, TV navigation only works in 2D, right? And in 3D, silly navigation stops working. We're stuck in a forest, and eventually we got to meet the burp. Yeah, as in the burp. We got to meet the burp, and I think that's where we stopped. Although more accurately, it was the Shadow Realm where we stopped, and I kind of forgot where we stopped exactly. But um, yeah, I'm fairly certain we're about 40% into the game. It's I it's a long game, just like Trails of Cold Steel. If you know what the game is, the Trails series. You start with Trails in the Sky, then you got Trails of Zero and Trails of Azure, which I've played. I've played Trails of Zero before on my PSP, and then Trails of Azure, and I never got to finish it, but I do want to finish it sometime. Trails of Azure, yeah, maybe something more typically anime, something with a more typically anime vibe. Hmm, because most of the games that I've played here aren't really typical. Are games that uh are games that doesn't are games that don't have a very typical anime vibe. The only thing I remember a somewhat uh with a somewhat typical anime vibe. I don't remember if I've maybe if you want to count Until Then as a game that's got a, got an anime vibe because it gives some Makoto Shinkai vibes, isn't it? Hmm. Gives some Makoto Shinkai vibes for Until Then, A Space for the Unbound. Also somewhat typical anime vibes despite being made in Indonesia. Yeah, you can count those as games. I mean, you can count those as games with anime vibes if you like. But apart from Until Then, as well as A Space for the Unbound, I'm not sure what other games that I've played before. Oh, speaking of games with anime vibes, of course you've got depersonalization. Depersonalization, yeah. How can I forget that one? Yeah, that's not a Japanese game, but then that's a Chinese game, and um, that's one of the game with a much more clearer anime vibes, but it's more of a donghua. It's got donghua energy as compared to your typical Bleach, Naruto, and whatever anime and what have you, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan. Yeah, the D&D occult game. Yeah, I still want to go back to it. Yeah, I find it fun. It's just that I need a guide to finish it because the last time I was playing through the cathedral, I got so lost in it. I restarted the cycle even. I found the monster at the back, and I didn't know where to go to after that. Yeah, the D&D occult game. I mean, I don't mind using a guide to finish it because that's what I always do. Even when on stream I can't finish a puzzle, I can't figure out a puzzle, I'll use a guide. I can't, I don't know where to go to, I'll still use a guide. It's not like an exploration game like Elden Ring where you can sort of bang your head against the wall until the wall cracks. It's not a typical game like that where you can just explore and then try it until you get it right, sort of thing. But for this one, you'll need if you're going to play the other story part. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need it, and I might need to take notes just before I start playing it. But knowing me, I'll procrastinate, and then I might just end up opening the guide on the day itself when I have to play it. It's not like an exploration game. It's not like, let's see. It's not like let me see. Yeah, it's not like Elden Ring where you can just explore the whole world. Sure, eventually, if you bang your head against a wall and hard enough in Elden Ring, you might get somewhere. But in Dark Souls 3, even in any Souls game for the matter, just like in Wu Chang, eventually, if you bang your head hard enough against the wall, sure, you'll find your way around and you'll find your way to beat the boss. And that is what we're gonna do tomorrow. And I hope we don't have any stream problems anymore tomorrow like we had today. Eventually, you're gonna find something because it's even better in your Elden Ring. You walk around, even after looking for all the guides, you found everything, and yet when you come back to the same spot and run around for a few moments, you'll discover something somewhere, sometime that you're never gonna see before. Yep, that's pretty much Elden Ring. Although, I'm not sure if it counts as cheating, because Elden Ring, I've played the whole thing off stream, right? I've got an account where I've finished pretty much, uh, um, well, pretty much consuming. No, as in, I pretty much finished everything in Elden Ring already on two of my characters. But I'm not sure if it's cheating if you don't start from scratch on stream. Hello, Fragrance. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, it's nice to see you back in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Are all of our messages still being deleted? Well, Automod was going mad earlier. Thank you for coming in, Fragrance. It's normal now, yes. I don't know why earlier. Um, Automod has gone crazy earlier, and all of our messages just got deleted for some reason. Yeah, it's all normal now. Huh? Oh, well, I accidentally gave myself a shout out. Oh dear, I'm so vain. I need to appear humble. Because I'm the most humble person in the world. Someone told me, right? If someone have to say, actually, I'm the most humble person around. I do have a guide for depersonalization. Okay. Oh, okay lah. So you got guide for depersonalization. Very good. Be humble with broken English. Like be Malaysian again. Okay lah, okay lah. Okay lah, I be Malaysian for a bit. No, the problem is so, no, because someone used to tell me if you have to say, oh, actually, I'm the most humble person in the world. I'm very humble. No, if someone tells you, okay, I'm humble, uncle, yes, and it's just full of text. Never mind now. Full of text, full of text. No, because what one of my teachers told me before, if you have to say you are humble, then you're probably not humble anymore. Uncle Ray Shuang. That sounds weird. I mean, uh, un- Uncle Ray Shuang. Yep, yep. That sounds very weird. I don't know, but that sounds a bit weird. I don't want to be called Koko as well. Because being called Koko is a different sort of weird. Ah, Uncle Rui 如意如意，万事如意，万事乃如意，万事乃如意. So someone told me, okay lah, if you're okay, but it's a new stream. Just telling you it's a new stream. You can claim your daily log in again if you want. Yeah, it's a new stream. Yeah, Pak Rui. Oh dear, that's even weirder. Yeah, you can claim your daily login if you want. Wow, very lucky. Today you got 4 heavenly kings. Ooh, that's a very powerful dish. Huh? It's not everything we have every day, but then once you go to Uncle Rui, where my ang bao? Ang bao. Uncle Rui is broke. I'm not Chinese enough. Don't worry. There's always be there's always that one Chinese who's going to be very Chinese. In this case, it's me. It's me, Chinese and other on stream. Yeah. Yep. I'm very Chinese. Chinese most expensive dish. 四大天王. It's not something you have every day. It's only something you have it's only something you have maybe in let's say maybe in a wedding dinner, a celebration, or maybe someone's birthday party if they're rich enough lah. Once in a while, yeah, once in a while, stir fried veggies with sambal. I mean, it's just a bunch of grass. Come to think of it, oh, four heavenly kings sound it sounds very special, but it's just a bunch of grass. Rumput with a bit of spice for heavenly kings. And then you've got the other one called I'm not some of you have gotten it before. The what do you call it? It's some of you gotten it before, and it's called 佛跳墙. It's called Buddha jumps over the wall. Even wedding don't give you four heavenly kings. Oh yeah, you're right. That shit would be good with rice. Agree. And that, but anything goes with rice. For example, durian goes with rice. Durian is delish with rice. What else is delish with rice? Durian is delish with rice, and durian's delish with rice. A pizza can go with rice unless your wedding is in five-star hotel. I mean, yeah lah. If is in five-star hotel, then of course, at some point you're going to see Buddha jumps over the wall on your table. Yeah, even though even my cousin's wedding has got no 佛跳墙. No, durian not delish with rice. Yes, durian delish with rice. Durian delish with rice. So yeah, 佛跳墙 is one of those dishes that um it's a rich man dish, like it's not a dish that we're going to have every day lah, huh? Yeah. Okay, the other thing was ah uh what other thing do we have? Yeah, 佛跳墙. I'm trying to think of some other fancy dishes that we don't have every day, but the most common example, abalone that uh but then now you got economic abalone, with pulut Oh, finally someone pulut and santan. For some reason I'm not used to durian with santan. I just like durian on its own. Durian with pulut. Maybe not durian with santan. But then maybe durian with pulut is something I'd be definitely willing to try. Oh, durian with pulut. Oh, speaking of which, right? I've not had pulut tai tai in a long time. Just the other day, I got myself some pulut tai tai. Pulut tai tai is real bird nest soup. Real bird nest soup. Oh, hearing this sequence of words just made me feel like my money has disappeared from my pocket. Real bird nest soup. Picking that yeah, I mean fair. It's not something I can have every day. But then if you go to Beijing, right, picking duck almost everywhere. You got all you got everywhere. The normal version to the high class version. But for some reason, the last time I went to Beijing to have Peking duck, um, yeah, there was a soup. They give you sauce, yes. They give some vegetables, and they give you some sugar, and then they give you a wrap to go with the Peking duck. But I don't know. For some reason, the Peking duck, it feels a bit more. It tastes the taste is much more lighter than uh whatever Peking duck that we can find in Malaysia. In Malaysia, yes, you can taste all the seasonings in the duck meat and the duck skin. But in Beijing, I don't know, the duck doesn't have that much flavor. It's just that all the flavor comes from the sauce mostly, and there's just a light flavor on the Peking duck, maybe a bit of salt, and maybe a bit of salt, and that's about it. Yeah, that's Beijing's Peking duck, and I Davao the Peking duck. I kept it on the plane, but then and then I had it when I came home. It was not that fresh anymore, but at least I still can eat, right? Still can eat. That was the last of my Peking duck. We'll definitely go back to Beijing one of these days when I have the chance, and then I'll tell you. Uh, yeah, and then I'll tell you all about it. Very likely, I go on a shopping spree in Beijing, trying to get some BL, get some BL, get some anime goods, and then I'll be splurging on food. Food, the food. Okay, lah, that's Beijing. Yeah, lah, it's shark fin soup. Yeah, but then shark fin soup very cruel to sharks. So phasing the food, the food. Yeah, but then shark fin soup a bit cruel to sharks, and then sharks can't swim anymore. Kasian the shark. Ah, so that's why, yeah. Mm. Wait, actually, shark fin soup sounds wild. I mean, it does. I mean, when I was little, we did have a cordyceps or caterpillar fungus. 冬虫夏草 that too. 冬虫夏草. Wow. How long we yap already? How long we yap already? I think we yap for long enough, but then we'll keep yapping for another while lah. Yeah. So the thing was, expensive as heck, yeah. And then caterpillar fungus. I mean, I've had it before. We've had I think my grand. Do I still have my first? Yes, you still do have your first from the last time. Congratulations for getting first for the last time, but I didn't see it. That slaps in soup. Yeah. But then well, I was sick once. My grandmother Chinese mission crab or or Shanghai hairy crab. Ooh. Now we're mentioning all the kinds of food that makes your wallet cry. 大闸蟹. I mean crab, I don't have it every day lah because crab a bit 麻烦. Unless someone peel for me, then I don't want to eat. Fish also the same thing. Fish, I don't know, I feel lazy knife fish. Or rather, not really knife fish. Is it knife fish though, or is it pincer fish? Yep. Eight-legged pincer fish. Crab. That's crab. I mean, I like crab, but I don't eat it that often because crab very 麻烦. But then I used to have crab on my birthday. Pangolins don't ask. Pangolins don't ask how I know. I Google it. Pangolin will still ask anyway, but then Google is your best friend. Soft shell crab banger, especially in Japanese restaurant. Yes, I agree. I agree. Because every time we go to Japanese restaurant, the trip won't be complete unless we get a soft shell crab roll. Yeah, there's that. Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to start the game. Okay, we yapped for long enough. I love unagi too. Unagi is, I don't know, it depends. Unagi with rice. Yep, sure, that works. But it depends on the smell too. Yeah, I notice I talk about smell a lot. Unagi sometimes has got a fishy smell, the ones that we've gotten, and I struggled through it. And the one thing I dislike the most with my food is anything with a fishy smell. And the last time, the one that I usually get is less fishy. No, the one that um the ones I've got some. I mean, would you get eel from the same place? Most of the time, it's just that you okay with durian and unagi should be fine for you. I mean, durians they're different. They're still different. Unagi is okay. I mean, durian's fragrant, all right. It smells nice, but then I just can't take anything fishy more often than not. I'm trying to put my phone in such a way that I don't have to move it that often, even if it means using I don't know, a plastic cover. Yep, fishy smell is horrible. There was once we went to Turkey, huh? And the fish smelled so strong I nearly threw up because they brought the fish out from the kitchen. It's fried, and then they put it on the table. You can kind of smell the fish already. Oh, I had at the one time I keep chugging my bread. I keep chugging and chugging my bread to cover up the fish smell, and the bread was the only thing on the table that keeps me sane. Mm. Yeah, the bread was the only thing on the table that keeps me sane at the time because it manages to cover the fish smell. Yeah, and even after I can't handle fish smells at all. Neither can I. Yeah, it's a smell that causes me to lose my sanity. Since I'm allergic to them. Well, good for you. Stay away from fish forever. I mean, that saves you a lot of work, because that saves you a lot of work because fishes uh can be troublesome. You need to pick out the bones, and then you need to be careful. You can't eat it with rice. I mean, after all that trouble, if I'm going to go through all of that trouble just to eat, I might as well just have rice alone with salt and call it a day. So yeah, rice with salt, and then just call it a day, and maybe a little bit of soy sauce on it to top it off. Or if I'm feeling adventurous that day, or rather if I'm feeling lazy that day, uh, rice with Milo on it. I've had it before. I mean, it's okay. Rice, sure, rice is one thing, Milo is one thing, but then for some reason the Milo loses its flavor when you pour it into rice. It's become, but, um, well, that's just something different. That's also rice with Milo. Yes, rice with Milo. Yeah, you heard me right. I can be weird like that. I mean, it's not that weird after all because in the Philippines you've got something called champurrado. It's just rice with a chocolate drink, and they put some salted fish on it. All right, the Filipinos out weirded me this time. But yeah, in the Philippines, I've been told people take rice with a chocolate drink and then they put a salted fish inside. Not the weirdest thing I heard. Yeah, it I mean, there's the kind of weird that works and becomes accepted, and then there's a kind of weird that makes you go, and I think the kind of weird that McDonald has in our local, yeah, I mean in the local shops, the weirdest thing that we've ever had was no, I didn't have it, but then the weirdest thing that I've ever come across was vanilla ice cream with sambal. Rice with Milo. I know, right? I know, right? Rice with sambal. No, rice with Milo, and it. Oh, it's one of the most delicious things you'll ever have. Although I'm willing to bet some of you might disagree with me, but well, it's the simple stuff that makes us happy. I do have it routinely sometimes. That's why, well, when I'm feeling lazy to make anything on any particular day, so rice with Milo is an option. It's definitely an option. Hehehe. And there was once when I was sick, I first I toasted the bread, then I ripped the bread apart, and then I kind of added water in, and I put some salt in. I mean, it was okay. I mean, it wasn't. It maybe it was bearable because I was sick, but well, at the time, bread. I mean, I'm just making my own bread porridge, you see, and just bread with water, mix it together, put some salt in. It, it was okay to my taste buds at the time. Maybe because I was sick, but I don't think I'd do that on a regular basis. I mean, if I do have the energy, if I if I am lazy, but I do have the energy, then it's either durian with rice, we have durian, or just Milo with rice. Easy peasy, or just the usual bread and cheese. Eh. Okay, anyways, it's time for me to set game, and, okay, it's time for me to get into the game. Because we've yapped for long enough, I didn't intend this to be a very long yap. Gujian3, okay. We're stuck in a cave. And we're gonna go to the game. Okay, let me put myself in a corner here. Okay, we're gonna put ourselves in the game. And we're gonna continue where we've left from yesterday. Continue game. Okay, continue game. Sound check, peeps. Is everything okay? Can you hear my voice? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Okay, I'm just gonna have to open my settings because, everything's okay? Okay, good then. Okay, very good, please. I'm praying for no more scuff. We are left in this cave, and now we're just trying to get out of this cave. We'll get out when we get out. I can't remember. Yes, I mean, I can check my thoughts, sure, but I don't want to because on some days I'm okay with hearing myself, on some other days I'm not okay with hearing myself. So there's that. Can we swim though? I'm willing to bet it's a no. Yeah, we can't. Oh, we can't swim.
深色的莲花，会不会是葛先生见到的那种？
These lotuses are deep in color. I wonder if it's the same as those Gujian was talking about. Well, even if it's just one bit of treasure.
这边已经没有路了。
There's no more road here. Yep. No shit, Dora. There's no road here, but there's definitely water. But I don't recommend drinking it because you don't know, because there are corpses in the water. So you're drinking water mixed with a flavor of pickled bodies, if that's what you're into. Still, not recommended. The pickled bodies. Probably have polluted the water. But if you want to let some unknown microorganisms and all the rest of it into your body, be my guest. You know, I wonder if you can do it for real. And then you can get a different ending, just like in Nier, you know? In Nier, you can, for example, during a story cutscene, you can leave the battlefield. And then you can get a different ending, although...
好大的一幅石刻画，这上面也有手捧头颅的人。
A large stone carving, there's a person's
这个
head
姿
on
态
it.
肯定有什么特殊的意义吧？
There must be some meaning to its indent.
精妙绝伦，当真是精妙绝伦。照此
It's
记
a very
忆，
big eye.
此地先民之强大富有，恐怕远远超过我们的想象。
I'm afraid
你完全没
its
有印
meaning
象吗？
far eludes
你是说关于古时候
our
的这些人？
imagination.
人族至多100岁一世，便是过去了
People live for
35
100
代，
years?
我也未必能留意到什么。即便缙云在世时，我也只是住在离轩辕丘不远的大泽里，很少会去部落。朝代、衣饰、器具，人族的这些
Dynasties,
我
clothing,
所知不多。
weapons.
若是没有其他更明晰的，
快看，
我找到了一个机关。
Quick. I found a switch. Yeah, so she's saying she lives in a pond. So yeah, Levy, I think you have a friend already. Yeah, I live in a pond. And humans typically live for 100 years, so I don't take notice of these things. Yeah, but a lady says she lives in a pond. Did you hear? Oh, okay. You've got a Lingzhi Master, new friend. Yep, we've got a new Leviathan friend. I'm not sure what species she is. I'm not sure what species she is, but she's definitely not human. Although she looks human. And she's got really pretty hair. Oh no, Hantu! Hello, Hantu! Hantu, please don't make us do any more work. Please don't make us do any more work. We don't want to do your groceries. And then you just running off and hanging yourself. Okay lah, Hantu. Doing their ibadat stuff. So we don't catch out the Hantu lah. Oh hey, it's my Hantu friends. There are so many of them though, but from what I've told, these spirits are used as sacrifices. Most of these spirits are used as sacrifices
我大气都不敢出。
in the past, and they weren't at peace.
师兄，这是古代的什么仪式吗？
Is this a
不知
ritual
怎
from
么
the
的，
past?
总觉得那些人看起来很哀伤。
I don't know why, but it feels melancholy.
气血齐嗓，大概便是如此了。虽然不清楚他们为何会出现，
I don't know
但
why
此
they
地对
appear,
他们来说必定
but
极
it
其
looks
重要。
important.
我心里一点都平静不下来，
Oh, I don't feel
可
at
又像
peace.
是被刚才的那种感觉影响了，莫名的有些难过。
Maybe it's because I've been affected by the emotions lingering, that's why I feel melancholy too. Well, no matter how you feel, please don't disturb the Hantu. Please don't disturb the Hantus. We've got enough problems already in Paper Bride. The next moment we start playing it, probably we're gonna run errands for free again for the Hantu. But for now, as long as you don't disturb the Hantu, you won't be asked to do anything for free for the Hantu. So be it. Ooh. A long pathway across with nothing suspicious. I'm pretty sure. You know how usually for very solemn music they kind of use only the vocal voice. It's just like in How Lord of the Rings, right? The marching of the elves to the Grey Havens. Also, mostly to create for a very solemn atmosphere, they just use a human voice. Or maybe they only use choral singing. Also in this case, kind of creates a feeling of awe, but in this case, also it elicits a sort of melancholy that... Ooh. It kind of elicits a melancholy that lingers and doesn't quite pass. Ooh. Ah, well, what did I say about not disturbing the Hantu? MC, what did I say about not disturbing the Hantus? Is that so difficult to understand? Oh, hello, Marmot.
我瞧瞧，好像是颗种子，看着有点像莲子。
Looks like a seed, maybe a
跟
lotus
河面
seed.
上飘的那些花有关吗？
I wonder if they're related to
师
the
妹，我
flowers
在
in
那
the
几艘船
river.
里发现了这个，
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
又是眼睛。我记
Eyes.
得学会里有本书上说过，在一些偏远地区的部族中，船的含义就是棺，载人渡过生死之河。
所以这些船也都是棺材。
So all of these boats are
加上人
coffins.
像里的尸骨，这儿也许是个很大的合葬墓。岛上石
Maybe
棺的主
it's a
人
big，burial
他的身
site.
份地位应该是所有人里最高的。
The person on top maybe is the most important. Once again, no shit, Sherlock. But I wouldn't want to deal with this hantu right now. This hantu, I'm just gonna leave this hantu for another time. I'm just gonna procrastinate until
尸骨考会的人，和我们在树林里见过的一样，全身血液都没了。
the archaeological, a person from the archaeology society. All the blood is dried up. I
这里果然是一座古
mean,
墓。
we're already here. It doesn't harm to.
师妹，
I mean,
以后不可如此随意，万一有什么异状，届时悔之晚矣。
we're already here. Might as well help the hand with a little
好。
bit of spring
对
cleaning.
了，
We're
你
making
们
your
觉不
bed
觉
for
得这个
you.
石棺很像一只眼睛？
But
不
please
只
don't
是
come
石棺，
haunt us if
还
you
有
don't
山
like
壁
your
上的画，
beddings.
还有这条地下
At
河
the。very least,
我刚才在
your
河边
beddings are
看了
now
一下，
clean and tidy.
按照河岸的走势，这儿有可能是河道中比较宽的一段，而前后较窄。如果能清清楚楚地从高处俯瞰，说不定也会觉得整个像一只眼睛呢。可
If
惜
we
这
look
里
at
太
this
黑
from
了，
a very
这只是
high
我的
place,
猜
it might
测
look。like an eye as well.
对身体一部分的
Okay,
崇拜
Saruman.
古已有之。
No, I mean, okay,
回去以后，
Sauron.
我们专门找找关于眼睛的记载。
师
Once
兄，
we
你
get out of
说
here, we
是不是古
we
考
need
会
to
的
look for
人把尸
records
体带走
regarding
了？
eyes.
难道尸体上有什么东西，一时不好取下来，但又特别值钱？
为何不是起尸？你看这周围一片混乱，应当发生过什么？
All this place is in disarray. Something must have happened.
哈，石棺底部还刻了些图案。
师妹
There's a，picture
你把这些记
beneath
下来，
the
我
coffin.
们回去之后慢慢比对，试着读出里面的意思。
We'll study it when we go back. Well, when you go back, first order of business. Let's go find you a husband. I mean, at first order of business, let's go find you a husband. Because a young man like you should have a husband at this age already. Or a wife. I'm not sure what else to look for in this area, actually. I mean, yes, there's a mist, which is interestingly not poisonous when you approach. It's interestingly not poisonous. Okay, just go look. Yeah, I'm just gonna open the menu and search the island. Okay, 3 of it. We've got 3 clues already. Yeah, I like how obtuse this game is with the clues. You kind of need to... I mean, in this game, right, you kind of need to bash your head around against the wall. Oh, until you find some clues. I mean, how am I... I mean, at least give us some clues, but how am I gonna know if the clues are like this? Wait, or do I have to use my elemental sight?
一共有4个人从这里匆忙经过，
4 people were rushing
要么掉
through
河里去
here.
了，要么渡河到了对岸。
They probably fell or they crossed the river. Almost there, almost there. Ooh, okay. It's a stone powder and 灵芝 mushrooms. I mean, sure, if it's out here, might as well take it already, right? The Hantu won't come after us, right? Right? You know, the one thing that I dislike in this game, at least up until now, is the throwing mechanic. Because the throwing mechanic, right? Let's say if you press it accidentally in battle, it might cost you. Yeah, it might cost you the battle, and you might restart over, just like this one, you know. Because you can't. I'm not sure what the rationale behind this design is. As you can see here, you can run normally, like this. But then once you're locked on, you can't run normally anymore. You're just kind of locked into walking. And then if someone crashes into you, that means... if someone crashes into you, that means you're kind of wasted. That means you're going to be wasted. So yeah, that's the only one... That's the one thing that... Wait. Wait, how did I... Wait, I need to remap. Wait, how did my throw end up here? How did my throw end up here? I wonder how. Oh. Maybe I mapped it like that from the start. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, hey, but apart from that, right, I'm gonna take a look at our constellations and see what new skills we have. Okay, that's 4. Okay. I mean, this one should be alright. That's 1, that's 2, okay. Yeah, I kind of need to check my equipment, because also equipment is the, equipment feels really hard to get, at least in the beginning of the game. Wu Zheng. That's 3, okay. And this one, yeah, it's level 3. I'm just gonna leave this one here for now. Yeah, we definitely need something better. Burn, and then your fire resistance goes up. Do I need it? But there aren't many fire enemies as of late. I'm gonna leave it. Oh. Okay, this one... Sure, my HP has gone up, and crit rate 5%. Okay, so crit rate 5% and crit damage 50%. Ooh. I know it's not HSR, but I'm so tempted to get into maybe, I don't know, maybe 60 crit rate and maybe 120% 120% crit damage. I don't know. But maybe something that works, I guess. Fu. Okay, never mind. Okay, constellations. Get the constellations. Yun Shou. Okay, what about you? Dancing flowers. Abundance. Oh, abundance. Now everyone loves abundance. Leaf sweep. Yeah, just I need to remember because the skills are manual. I forgot. Yeah, so you need to manually allot your points for skills. In any cultivation game, allot your points for skills and for... Okay, we need one more clue. Randomly, and then you need to decide what skills you want to learn or to get. At least that's the case for all cultivation games I've played so far. Maybe that's going to be the case for Wukong as well. Maybe that's the case, maybe not, but we'll see when the time comes. Okay, let's keep going up, and here is yep, the clues are not here. Oh, okay, there it is.
陶器上的纹样都很古老，瞧着有点像夏商时的东西，
The carvings
但又不太一样。这些是
on their wares are also
我觉
very
得
old.
石棺里的这个人在当时的身份一定非常高贵。
Maybe it's very
可以见得。
precious
师兄，你看
in the
这个陶碗上
past.
刻的图案
And
应
it's
该
a
是礼
belonging
义，
to the
会这
person
么
in
画
the
出来
coffin.
多半是祭祀时用的。
你的意思
Most
是
of these are
这
used
可能
during
是血，
sacrifices.
祭神用的精米。
对，也就是说，石棺里的人至少在给他建造墓穴的人眼中，跟神明一样高贵。之前出
Maybe
现
when
的
they
那
were
些虚
making a
影，
tomb
也
for the
的确
person
是
in the
朝着这
coffin,
个
they
方
also
向行了
treated
大
him
礼
as。a deity.
还有这些，虽然器皿内部只剩下一些粉屑，但外壁的图案十分清晰，分别是平、凡、温、早。现在说来不稀奇，但古时候却只有在祭神大典或者非常隆重的宴席上才能使用它们。一路走来，我发觉这里
All
的
of
格
these
局也很讲
silverwares
究。
are not special
藏
now,
经里
but
面说
in the：“
气
past,
成风则散
maybe they，
济水
were
则止。
of grand
古人聚
importance.
之使不散，行之使有止。此处山势和合，藏风得水一应俱全，正是少见的风水宝地。”
这样说起来，
This is
我们
a
还真是
feng
误
shui
入了一个大
treasure
人物的墓
mound.
里。
Or so she says. Okay, but please don't take anything. We don't want the Hantu following us.
吴兆，你不下去杀了那些人吗？他们竟敢这样冒犯你！
Aren't you gonna kill them? They're
他们
insulting
中
you.
间有一只辟邪，
They have a 辟邪 amongst them.
那种讨厌的妖族竟然还没有灭绝吗？
辟邪 aren't they? They haven't
我
got
来此地
extinct.
之后，缙云和姬轩辕如何？
缙云我知道，你死后没多久就有消息传来，他在乱雨山战死了。等他那帮部下赶到时，人已经魂飞魄散，尸骨连点渣都没剩下。
But his
不
soul
过
was scattered
拜
and
他
nothing
死
is
在那儿
left.
所赐，乱雨山的魔气倒是全被净化了。
And the demonic
然
energy
后
that's gathered there
我
has
就
been
被你那帮
purely
信徒关进了罐子里。
purified.
你能想象吗？这么多年，我快被闷死了。
And then you were
就算他们
sealed in
自
a
己
coffin.
不
Do you know
信
how bored I was
要
without
用巫
you?
之血，用魂魄把这里弄成养魂地，可凭什么这样对我？订过契约，就一定要给你殉葬吗？一群死
I
脑筋！
agreed. I signed a pact with you, but does
没事
that mean I need to get
以为
buried
这
with
样我
you?
便会原谅你？
But yeah, then I like this birdie already. He kind of feels like a Disney villain's
那
pet.
帮家伙离开了，往另一边的山道上去了。
Well, they've left. They've taken the other path.
吴兆，你什么时候能把头安回去？这样看着真不习惯
When are you putting your head back? I'm not used to seeing you
是这样。
without your head.
啊！
想回到罐子里吗？
Would you like to go back into the
你
coffin?
看，我只是一只鸟，
No, no,
堂
no,
堂
I'm
鬼
only a
师
bird.
不会和一只鸟计较吧？
You surely, someone as eminent as yourself would
我
calculate
还是很
your
有用
pet
的，
bird.
可以帮你盯梢、杀人。吴兆，你不能没良心。
我想去
I've
看
done
看
all your
浣
dirty
溪和
work
四
for
维
you. You must spare me some
等等我。
mercy. Well, something tells me later in the story this bird will become Peking duck. Something tells me this bird is gonna get cooked because the guy will probably get sick of this bird. And so this bird becomes emergency food. Emergency food. We still need to give the clams to someone we've forgotten. We'll get the clams later. We're not rushing once we reach the next town. But we should have plenty of leeway to get our side quests sorted. Okay, ghosties, any one of you ghosties here? Aren't you gonna come down and greet me, no? No? Oh, there's one ghosty over there, okay. Okay, then sure. Oh. Okay, I need to be careful to not get slaughtered. I need to be careful to not get slaughtered. Okay, we might have to use this for funsies. Not for funsies, but then because we're gonna die. Okay, just keep walking forward. I think we're near the end of the cave already. Almost at the end. Actually, no, just kidding. We're not at the end of the cave at all. Haha. Haha. Oh. If there's one thing I've noticed, Hantus always get my sense of directions messed up. Yep, supernatural. At least ghosts mess up my inner compass. And I can't tell left from right after I've fought with Hantus. Yay, go get them, girly! Go get them, girly. Good job, girly. At least we've got one very powerful Hantu on our side. So we need to not worry about... Wait. Are we... Yep, we are supposed to go up. I'm kind of half expecting the Hantus on top to just drop the stalactites on us. Oh, look! Someone's passing beneath me without an offering. So I'm gonna try to stab you with these stones. Let's find a place to stop. Ahead. We'll stop for a while. And the thing's worth money. And we haven't searched everything worth money. So we're gonna keep... We're gonna keep... looting until we get everything. Why won't you eat it? Why won't you eat them completely? Have you become kinder after you revived? I wonder if I should place my bets on Gujian. He's too boring. Too many rules. I mean, he doesn't touch me. He doesn't kill without... He doesn't kill with impunity. He's even careful in killing on the battlefield. Birdie,
真坏。
Birdie, you're one step away from becoming. You're just one step away from becoming roast pork, but oh, the bad guy is hot. The bad guy is really hot. I mean, yep, the bad guy's hot. I'll give you that. I know he's playing the flute, but then they didn't animate the lips properly. I mean, he's dead for centuries already. How's his hair still so pretty? That's not fair. Everyone in this game has got an unfair advantage when it comes to hair. Yeah, even for a corpse, he's got pretty hair. They're just walking on the road. I want to see the stuff when they have looted with them once more. You're always so mysterious. It's hard to have small talk with you. You're not worried at all. Once we leave this place, we'll understand. Search for... Oh. Hello, Hantu. Why won't you heal me, girly? I need some healing too. Girly, please spare some healing for me too. I'm dying, girly. Oh. I'm not sure when we're gonna use these stones, but... Give me the free stuff, give me the free stuff, eh? I mean, it wasn't really free, wasn't it? We had to work for it by solving the puzzles.
墓主人生活的年代至少在周以前。
I think
为何？
这里这么潮湿，
he lives
那
before
些
the
器
Zhou
皿却保存
Dynasty.
得十分完好。陶器上的彩绘仍然很鲜艳，应当是借助了阵法的力量。 湖水岸边的布阵手法和这儿的非常相似，两地都没有文王八卦的痕迹。倒不是说周文王以后大家就不用先天八卦了，只是对比之下会发现古法和后世的方法差异的确不小。如今的谶书也多以周易为尊，但在古时候与它齐名的还有连山和归藏。
Yeah, we're still using it. We're still using the Book of Changes today, even for medicine and divination. All the way from medicine to divination, and even in some cases, 千金草. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that, thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasted my healing without... And just like that. Moments like that. I just wasted my healing. And I'm running out of healing items. 它一直跟着我，不管什么跑都跑不掉。It is always following me. No matter what happens, I just can't escape it. Well, maybe Hantu is looking for a bride. Well, I wasn't expecting an ambush in the corridor, but here we are. Yep, I've wasted my ult too. Fun stuff. Ooh. Okay, this looks the same spot to be in, unless if it's not. Ooh. It looks like a safe spot because you kind of locked the ghost into a corner, and you can keep attacking the ghost, the Hantu. But then, okay, there's another one here. Of course, there's got to be another one of you here. Okay, wakey. Oh, okay. I like this skill already. I mean, if I spam this skill enough, I'd probably survive, I think. And I'm out of stamina. Wait. I'm out of stamina. Okay, this one's cleared. We just need to bodies. It turns out body slam is effective against ghosts. Pokemon has lied to us all the while. Thank heavens for the level up clutch, as always. I love it when it happens. You love to see the level up clutch happening
我记得
in
归
real
藏
time.
一直被认为是轩辕皇帝所创的阵法吧。万物莫不归藏于其中，而连山则是山之出云，连绵不绝。
师兄说的没错，可惜到如今已经很难找到关于他们的更多记载了。
Well, it's hard to find records about the Xianyuan Emperor anymore. I mean, maybe that's the Jeff's way of saying, actually, we're lazy to come up with lore, so we'll just say, oh, all the records are lost in history. Easy peasy, done. Done. Why does it feel like a boss room? Okay, let me read my chat before we continue. No, really, why did it feel like a boss room? I kind of feel a bit terrified having to go in there, yeah. But yeah, it's already a boss room now, isn't it? It's already a boss room. No. Okay, we'll just get to it. We'll just get to it, okay. We'll just get to it.
这是殉葬之间，
This
禁
is...
妖。此地当是轩辕皇帝时的墓葬，
This is Xianyuan
这
Emperor's
种妖兽
grave.
叫做禁。轩辕皇帝时
This is called
为了
Jiu
灭杀他们，人族伤亡惨重，但终究令他们数量大减，在皇帝之后绝迹于人间。
And after the Emperor's reign,
此地的尸骨超过3
they
具，
left the mortal
想来
realm.
并非墓主人偶然所得，那么极有可能墓主人就生在当时，并且也参与了破境之战。
It's very possible that
皇帝
the
时
person
的
in the
吗？
coffin took place in the wars of the
皇
time,
帝时
and，these beasts still roam the land.
我怎么这么傻呀？师兄，阳平不就是从前的鼎湖吗？相传皇帝在鼎湖遇龙升天，后人还在那儿修建了皇帝陵。虽然传说不知真假，皇帝陵也只用来祭拜，并不是真正的陵墓。但如果我们眼下仍在湖水附近，离阳平
To
也就
offer
不算很远。
sacrifices.
这一带要是有什么皇帝时候的遗迹，应该不能是巧合吧？
if you can find any of the
的确不无道理。
Emperor's ruins in this place. Isn't it
可
not a
是
coincidence?
你怎么
Isn't
会
it
知
too
道
good
这
to be
些？
coincidence?
很多东西我还是头一回听说。
你的问题晚点再解决，说起来太过复杂。
Long story
Oh.
short, it's
破镜
complicated.
之战时，缙云也在。
Jin Yun was there during the battle
按岑英所
during the
说，
Old War II.
墓主人在当时不可能是个无名之辈，会
The
不会
person
是
at
像
the
缙
grave
云一样
can't
的
be
将
someone
领？
insignificant.
单看
Wasn't
此
he
地
there
的
with
器物和
Jin Yun?
摆设，与当年的轩辕丘颇有差异。
轩辕丘，就是皇帝所建的都邑，那个传说中
There's
的
some
国上之
difference.
国。那
你们能不能别只顾着说话？那边的骨头动
Yep, it's a
了。
boss battle. It's alright, it's only a couple of bones. If you whack it hard enough, it might just
启
disintegrate.
妖，难道就是这样的吗？
并非，只是鬼孩被施了法术。
给我冷静一点，看着再怎么厉害，也不过是一堆朽烂的尸体。
Oh. Keep calm, it's only a corpse. Only a corpse, you say? Only a corpse, indeed. Okay, level 14. No, where's the boss? Oh, is that the boss? Oh, that's the boss, okay. At least I have immunity when I'm using my ult, so... Ooh, ooh, ooh! Yep, just like that, my health is gone. Wait. It's alright, I'm using the nonsense grass. That's the bare minimum sustenance we can get. Oh no. Yeah, it's a common thing in Souls. I'm already trained, years of academy training for this. Years of academy training just to chase the boss around the arena. Ooh, ooh! I'm not dying here. I'm using one of my best flowers in the game. Okay. Ooh! Close shave. Close shave. Or maybe it's because I'm under-leveled. Leave the tombs. I mean that should be all, isn't it? I mean sure, leave the tombs, that should be all. But I kinda wanna beat up a few more ghosties before we leave. Yeah, I should be careful with what I wish for, but I really need a level up clutch again. Yeah, I mean it's only 800. It's only 800 XP. I need a level up clutch. Maybe just one more time. If I have to level up clutch once more, that means I probably can survive another stretch without having to use my healing items again. But I believe all of the ghosties are gone, so yeah, I believe all of the ghosties are gone, so we're just gonna leave it here for now. Yep, unfortunately, all of the ghosties are gone. It's alright, we'll get our level up clutch outside then. And unlike in Souls games, your stamina gauge doesn't... You know, there's no way to upgrade your stamina gauge, it's just... I'm not sure if the stamina gauge gets expanded like it does in Genshin, or like in Elden Ring, you can allot more points to stamina to get a bigger stamina gauge, right? Or if it's because they are doing it automatically that we don't notice our stamina gauge getting bigger as we go along. Okay, keep going, keep going. Never mind the hantu.
终于出来了。
We're finally out.
这里好像还是湖水岸边呢。
This is the lakeside.
先去附近找个城镇落脚。
Well, let's go find a
你们
town
说
first.
古考会的人去了哪里呀？后来就再没见到了。还有最后那个房间，左面的禁妖明明少了一只，按理说这种墓葬的规格非常严，不可能有这样的情况出现。
Where's the one more
那
beast
他
during
难
burial?
道是自己
The
跑了
this
吗？
one? And the burial
总有
customs
发现
which
不了
allows
的
such
秘密吧？
oversight.
我们能
Which
看
allows
到
such an
的，
oversight.
大概也只是其中很少的一些。
师妹，你不会还想回去吧？虽然
You
这
just
一
want
次
to
阴
go
差阳
back,
错，
do
获益
you?
匪浅，但墓里毕竟危机重重。何况我也
It's
担
really
心葛先
dangerous
生，
inside.
我
I'm
们应
just
当去养
worried.
平看看他老人家了。
放心，
I'm just
我
worried
不会
about
莽
Gujian,
撞行
so
事的。
maybe we should go
大
see
伙也
him
需要休
first.
息。
Now we're gonna rest first. Props to you, girlie. You're sensible this time.
有什么不对吗？
Something wrong?
那个房间并不是殉葬之间，我们经过的地方只有那一处摆了那么多的长明灯，
For example,
而且连着一条很长的
殉葬
过道，通往地
accompanied
狱。
burial.
与其说是堆放殉葬品的地方，
殉葬
不如
is,
说
you
是
know,
仪式的
when
一部分，
um,
简直像是
let's
为
say
了
when
迎
an
接墓主
emperor
人
dies, or
重
maybe
返
when
人
someone
间。
dies, you follow them to the
随便
grave.
说说罢了，
The person,
这些玩意儿我可不懂。
let's say, you know,
不
maybe
会
an
不
emperor
会，我
dies.
觉得很有道理呢。
His living, let's say, his living servants have got to die with the emperor as well. That's 殉葬. Just like how in ancient Egypt, right? There's the meme going around when you first. It's the first day of your job at the palace, but the pharaoh has died. So you're gonna have to die with the pharaoh. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, so that's what 殉葬 is in English. I'm not sure if we have a similar term to 殉葬 in English, but that's what 殉葬 is. Getting buried together. By far the most relaxing walking simulator that we've had just yet. We might... Yeah, I might just look for people around in town to play cards with. At least in this game. I wonder how they did it, but in this game they made the cards minigame just right, and it wasn't tedious and tiring. It kind of makes you want to go back over and over. And then also because we can get more Hispando cards as we go along. Oop, there goes the story point, but we'll come back later, I think. I'm just checking around to see... Or maybe we do have to go to the story point first, Well then... Okay, so be it. Story time! Or
这里
cutscene
有房
time.
子了，那再往前应该就能进城了
There's a。room here, we can rest here.
不对，
Wait, no. Something doesn't seem right.
吸血的怪物又出现了，
The Blood Eaters
角
have
落
shown
里也
up
有尸
again.
体，谁？
追上去瞧瞧。
Chase him.
不要杀我！
Don't kill. You're dead already. Even if we do kill you, you're gonna come back,
救命啊！
aren't? Yeah. I mean, you're dead already. You can't die a second time. Oh wait, in this game, you can die a second time. So, understandable, but come back here. I promise you. We just want to have a word. Nothing drastic. Nothing violent. We just want to say hi. Okay, stay there, Ghosty.
不要杀我！
Don't kill me.
杀什么杀？
Don't kill me.
只是想问问，你为什么在这儿？
I just want to ask you why you're here.
这里，
Oh, I'm dead.
我已经死了，是被那个怪物
That
杀死的。
monster's killed me.
怪物，跟我们说说吧，到底是怎么一回事？
Tell us about the monster.
事到如今，还有什么用？
What use is
难道
there?
你就甘心？我听说人要是死不瞑目，魂魄就容易在尸体附近游荡，总不能安心去投胎。
Well, if humans die, their spirits will be wandering and they can't reincarnate peacefully.
就这样，又少了一个人。怪物一直跟在后面，
Just like that,
或许
the
早在树
monster
林
kept
子里的时
following
候，
us.
咱们就被盯上了，
And we're still being
而各
watched in this village.
不能再回去。好容易逃了出来，
Even one of
几
the
个人都累得不行，
even one of our followers
恨不
were
得直
also
接趴在
dead.
地上。看到那2间屋子，怎么过去敲门，没人应。
We saw the
谷
house,
仓的
there's
门
no
倒
one.
是
We
一推就
knocked.
开了，
And then we
当
opened
时
the
也顾
door.
不得其他，进去就坐了下来。谁能想
We thought we were free. We sat inside. And then
大哥，二哥，咱们什么时候进城？我这心里总觉得人多了才踏实。
坐一会儿就走。
嘿嘿，走不了了，走不了
we'll
了。
sit for a while and then we're leaving. Yeah. Sometimes the minion has a point.
请几位告诉我，这块木牌上的图案，你们从何得来？
Tell me how you came to know the
你只需要
carving
回答我的
of
问
this piece
题
of。wood. You
不
must
要想着
answer
耍
my
花招。
question.
是我从家传手稿上看来的。
这个人想偷偷跑
Another
掉，
one bites the
护
dust.
照你都不管吗？
跑不掉的，你又何必急于一时？
Well, he can't run. Why are you so
谁让
hasty?
他们用脏手碰我的梳子？我
They
心里
touch
一
my
直憋着
coat.
气呢，
And I don't like it.
通通该死。
慢着，
All of them should
我的
die.
话还没问完。
那你先问，
I haven't
你说，
finished talking to them.
这个图案来自于家传手稿，
Tell me how you came
你叫
across
什么
this
名字？
emblem.
怀庆，
嗯，
What's your name?
你家先祖可有一位名为怀西？
Is there an ancestor
不知道。
called Huaixi?
我记得淮西根本没有娶妻生子，
Huaixi was
哪里来
not
的后
married.
人？
And how did he have
怀西有位兄
ancestors?
长，从西陵迁居有兄，同
Knocked
夫
up
育有3子。
some woman, and that's why now he's got
何
an
况他
ancestor
身上的
that
巫之
he
血
doesn't know about.
虽然已经
And that's
稀
not
薄的形同
legitimate.
不存，但仍然可以感觉得到。
长得
Even
一
though
点
his
儿也
blood
不
is not
像，
pure, but I can feel
连淮
traces
西
of
一
it.
半的好看都没有。苟活的西陵人，不是更该死？
不必，
Suffering in
既然
life.
这样，
Shouldn't
就
they
先
be
饶了
put
他
to
吧。
death?
另一个，我来杀掉。
Another one?
请你们放过我二弟。
二弟，
I'm gonna let you live.
他也是怀家人。
He's also someone from the
他
Huai
是我爹
family.
娘的养子，我的义弟。我们从小一起长大，就跟亲兄弟一样。
He's
求
like
求
my
你们
brother.
放过
My
他吧。
parents
大
adopted
人饶
him.
命！我绝对不敢再冒犯了。
I won't do it again. Please let me
起来。
live.
你们2个仔细说一说这人间的事。
Tell me what's
多谢大人。
happened in the
多谢大
human
人。
realm.
嗯，这个人怎么还没死？
And why
刚
is this
醒过
person
来
not dead，
手
yet?
脚就是不好用。
And why is this one not dead yet?
后来，那怪物就把我
In the end, the
你走吧。
monster got me.
要是有机会，我帮你报仇。
Leave first. If there's a chance, I
下
will
辈子投
avenge
胎
you.
做点好事儿。
In your next life, reincarnate.
他的意思是，墓里的死人活过来了。
是吗？
Please
真有死后重生这
accumulate
样
your
的事？
virtue.
不都只是吓唬人的吗？
不管怎样，我们得
People
尽快
coming
去
back
附
to
近的
life
城
isn't
镇
that
通知官
just
府
a，scary
请他们贴
tale?
出告示，令民众加倍小心。
事不宜迟，走。
It's better we don't drag this on. Let's go.
乌照，这个名字我曾经听过。
Wu Zhao, I've heard of this name
这
before.
人是谁？
And who?
缙云的朋友，
Jin Yun's friend.
也是被他斩首的罪人。
Someone executed to death. No wonder his head is on the ground. No wonder his head is fallen, okay. Well, that's a lot of lore dump. Might as well go fishing for a while. Hooray! We've got some cheerful music after all of the lore dump. Oh. Wait, we've got 9. Okay, we've got 9 worms left. I mean, yeah, why not? We've got 9 worms left. Maybe we can catch 5 carbs with it. Oh. Just be careful. Yep, I've gotten good at this mini game. Hexia. It's a prawn. I mean, yeah, do we want to use up all of our bait over here? Sure, why not? Oh. Oh no! Okay, we'll have another chance. That was probably some really big fish that we've missed on. This was way too... Oh, it's a frog. 田鸡. 田鸡. Well, you know, when I was sick, I remember me and Mum making toad soup for us. They used to have the toad... They used to sell toads in the market. Well, I was too busy yapping and I let the fish get away. Well... I was too busy yapping and the fish got away. That's a shame. Come here, come here. Okay, this one's also... Of course. I mean, of course, it's got to be... It was too easy. Okay, 3 more to go. Maybe we can finally catch something good that we can sell. Well, it's alright. We'll have another try. We've got only 2 more... We've got only 2 more baits left. Just need to focus on the buttons to make sure the right buttons are pressed. It's another frog. Alright, that's the last one. That's definitely the last one. No. Ah. Well. Alright, we're out. Yeah, we're out of baits. We'll just go to the city first. It's a shame, really. I kind of wish we've gotten more in the last city. Before... You know, or maybe it's time to go back to the previous city. When we can, just to finish the side quests that we've left. This grab delivery has lasted days. Right, keep moving.
主人，我先藏起来了。
Master, I'm hiding. No, but Marmot, who's gonna do our cooking for us? Hello, Jin. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hangyern, classic. On the way to becoming an astrologer, are we? Tracking the movements of the stars.
天干物燥，小心火烛。
Weather's dry, be careful of fire hazards. Sure thing. Oh. 不明怪虫烧毁金 You do the cooking, really? Oh, that's sweet of you. Okay, this one. 不明怪虫烧毁金教庄稼，征召圣服武艺的江湖侠士，赶往取之，定有酬谢。Get rid of the worms for me, okay, sure. 信息一笑欠小记名千秋戏，尚在摸索。若有善此记者，愿指点一二，定有酬谢。Okay, teach me how to play cards. I mean, very well. I'm always in for a few I'm always in for a few games because I want more Husbando cards. And I've got a language debuff today for some reason.
那不是严兄吗？正好。
师兄的朋友。
他是杨平的捕头，不告之事，我与他说一声。你们先去客栈投宿好吗？
I'll tell him, and then maybe we'll have a place to stay. That sounds too good to be true. I'm just worried we're gonna run into the wrong person eventually, and then we're gonna have our heads on the chopping board. Yeah, sure. Someone looks like an innkeeper. But... And then the innkeeper turns out to be an assassin. That's after all of their... That was after the whole party.
听说这2日夜里能看到流星，我怎么没见着？
可能一时云多遮住了吧。
扫兴！早知道晚上就不特地等了。
I heard that there's a meteor shower in the city. Why can't I see it? Maybe the clouds are blocking it. Well, shite, that's unlucky. If I knew it was gonna be like that, I wouldn't have waited for so long. Oh, that's totally fair. Smell a bad person coming because the bad person just went. Yeah. But what you're smelling is a bad person that happens to be very hot. But that doesn't quite excuse the bad person being bad. But yeah, the baddie is also a hottie. I don't think there's anything left here for now. So wait, do I have a different sword? Okay, team, hello team. Time for me to go under the pond to nap. Okay, thank you for coming in. And I'll see you the next time. Rest well. And we're gonna be back tomorrow. killing birds. Or rather, killing zombie birds in Wuchang. Yeah. Wait. 幸运. I mean, do I have an extra hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. 扫停. Okay, equipment. Go for the equipment. I mean... Oh yeah, you can't change weapons in this game. Although I kind of wish we've got different skins for our weapons as well, even if we have to grind for it. But what we can do in this game is we can level up the weapons. That's pretty much it. Hey, since there's no one here, might as well... Wait. Since there's no one here... Since there's no one here, I might as well just, I don't know, talk to the Oh, there's someone here. Okay, hello. Can we talk to you, NPC? I forced the NPC into the ditch. Enjoy the walk, NPC. I forced the guy into the ditch.
这附近都是山，皇帝陵到底在哪儿啊？
离此不远，我们先去客栈歇息。
It's all mountains here. Where's the Emperor's Valley? Not here, but not very far. But we'll move tomorrow. Yeah, I just forced an NPC to go for a swim. I'll definitely do it all over again just to get someone wet. But interestingly, the NPC didn't yell at us for pushing him into the water.
对酒当歌，人生。
Wine and song, and for how long we shall live. Someone is having a heck of a fun time. Okay. We're just gonna have a look at this. Yep, it's the math. Yep, it's the math text that we had the last time. I'm probably not gonna deal with this now, but I'm gonna deal with this another time. It's all about digging wells. It's all about digging wells, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the knowledge. But anyways. I'm just gonna leave this here now because the last time we did this, it kind of brought us bad luck. All of our feng shui is ruined by reading this text about wells. You said the weather is dry, but can you explain all the puddles here? Does the weather look dry to you, my man? It's been raining. It's more like it's been raining in this area.
要3间上房。
3 rooms.
这就去给您准备。
All right, I'll get it ready for you. 在城内巡视一番，检查有无异常。 Patrol the city. I mean, right? I mean, I don't want to go out anymore after we've gotten into our rooms. I just want to take a bath and go to bed. But now game is making us go out again. Game is making us go out again. Alright, then might as well. You know, since there's nothing better to do here, I'll just go read the text, alright? Maybe the last time is because I read the text about digging wells in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's why I've got bad feng shui. but this time, maybe, I just hope this is the right time to read the text. Maybe, by reading the text at the right time, you'll get your fortunes. You can maximize your fortunes. Okay. Okay, nothing weird in the city so far. I'm just not sure what the game wants me to look for, because the game is obtuse as ever.
听说这2日夜里能看到流星，我怎么没见着？
可能一时云
多谢告知，我这就去找万大人，请求增派巡夜的人手。明日一早必会贴出告示。
不知城外遇害之人可会予以安葬？
I wonder if can organize a burial for those who were killed. That we can do, and we're sending out people to investigate, because apparently, I mean, a dead person has come back to life.
这附近都是山，皇帝陵到底在哪儿啊？
离此不远，我们先去客栈歇息。
Wait, where are we headed?
stuff.
长梦此生诉重情，日月滔滔何所思？ This life like a long dream carries all my thoughts and melancholies. The sun and the moon, so distant away. 何所日月滔滔何所思? The sun and the moon, so far away. What memories do they carry? 似我儿时。似我儿时，池塘里，百花追逐润华年。I was plucking pears in my youth, and the blossoms of white flowers colored. I was plucking pears in my childhood, and the white blossoms colored my childhood. 似我小时，看星山，经年累月，韵雅香。I was cutting down the fir trees when I was young. And in my later years, it carries 韵雅. It carries an elegant fragrance. 照个夜弦对清音. With my instrument at my side at the night, 无所思全不想. Without any thoughts, and the spring lay silent. Huh. Well, that was... I don't think that was a very good explanation of the poem, but... Well, that was the best I can do. Maybe I can do it better the next time. But for now, I'm gonna leave it at that. Unless if someone has got a better explanation, then feel free to correct me on it. Oh! Did I just lock myself into place? Thankfully not. I was just worried I locked myself into place and I can't. And I would have to restart the game. Excuse me. Okay, my man's over there and there's treasure to be had. Oh. My man's over there, but now with treasure to be had.
北洛，你也睡不着吗？
You can't sleep?
我一躺下就觉得脑子里塞满了东西。
It's almost as if my
还
head
在
is
想
full
古
of
墓的事。
things. When I lay
是
down.
也不是。
About the
没想
ruins?
到有一天
Yes,
能
but
碰上
no.
这样的奇遇。虽然
I
误入
didn't
了
know
别
I'd
人的
meet
墓
something
里
so
有些愧
miraculous
疚，
one day.
但所见所闻确实很让人振奋。大概就像老师说过的
There's
那
some
样，
melancholy, but
我
it's
们
all
看
made
古
me
物
rather
其实是想看到
hopeful.
过去，哪怕只有微不足道的一点点。这次回去，
I
我
can't
真
show
的
it
有
to my
好多话要和
masters.
学会里的人讲。我
I also feel a bit regretful.
我不该只顾着说自己的。
But I shouldn't talk so much about myself.
你当初怎么会对这些有兴趣？
How'd you get
也没
How'd
怎
you
么，
get such interest?
从小就喜欢想东想西吧。
Well, let's say I was an
一开始
overthinker
只是想
all
想
the
眼前
time.
的，后来长大了就想出去看看更多的人和事，不只是街坊邻里，也不只是我住过的城，许多东西书本上不一定会有，我要亲眼去瞧一瞧。
There are so
可能
many
在很
things
多人
that
眼
we
里
probably can't
这
see
样
in
有些
books,
奇怪
so
吧
I？ thought of going to see it myself.
哪里奇怪？挺好的。
Must be strange, but it's not
我也
strange,
喜
it's
欢好看的
good.
衣服、漂亮的首饰，可我更
I
喜
want
欢
you
和
to
老
put
师、
those
师兄他们待
accessories.
在一块儿，一起跑东跑西，就算弄得脏兮兮的也无所谓。
I want you to
老
run
师 常
around, even
说
I got myself
不
into
同的人
mud, I
看历
wouldn't
史
care.
看到的东西也不一样，所以绝对不能尽信书。
Our master
那
said
你看
those
到
who
的是
study
什么？
history see different things.
我
So it's important to see
我
the
觉
real
得
things ourselves.
大概是浩大的时光和梦想。
That's a grand dream.
怎么说？
Hello, Bunny. Thank you for claiming
你
your
可别
daily
笑，
cultivation
其
task
实以我的见识还不能很好的
and your
答上
daily
来，
snacks.
至少要再等20年吧。只不过，在我心里
Now
也会有一
this
些隐隐约
completes
约
the
的想
set.
法。
Someone's gotten the 4
我又
heavenly
不是你
kings
老师，
earlier,
私
and
底
now
下
you've
说
gotten
说，
Buddha
哪
jumps
要
over
顾忌
the
那么多？
wall. I think we're having
要
some
是老
sort
师在
of
场，我
celebration
可
I
不敢
don't
随
know
便
about
说，
today.
怕
Yeah.
被他教训管中窥天。你知道除了敬神拜佛，还有什么是人们特别崇拜的吗？
Apart from Buddhas and deities,
是
what
祖
do
先。
people love?
耕种
To
田
worship
地，烹饪食
ancestors.
物，制作器具，所有这些
The
让人
land,
活下
the
去的记
food,
忆，
the
都
things
是
we
从祖
use.
先那里一代一代传下来的。
It's all passed down by our
连治理国家的
ancestors.
法子也是一样。越是知道天
Even
地之大，
knowledge.
越是明白人之渺小，所以更会
The
觉得
bigger
祖
the
先
land, the
真是很
smaller
了
the
不起。
people. And
当
that's
然，
why
那个时候一定也有
it's
我们
all
不知道的
amazing.
辉煌吧，很多都已经被埋没了。
Whatever
每一
spark
个
we
千
can
年
find, we should hold on to it.
确实是了不
Whatever
起。
is lost is forever lost.
所以，你们想要重现那些？
做不到的，永远都不能知道真正的过去是什么样子
We
了。
can't know what's
我们
truly
只
in
是
the
尽可能
past,
的寻找一点点
but we
痕
can
迹。
find traces of it.
北洛，你说在很久很久以前，那
said
个时候的
long
人
time
抬起
ago.
头来，跟我们现在看到的也是同一片星空吗？
I wonder if the people in the past are watching the same stars as we do right now. They probably are.
阳平的晚上不像燕陵那么热闹，安静很多。
The nights at Yangping are really quiet. Wait. The nights at Yangping are quiet.
阳平的晚上不像燕陵那么热闹，安静很多。
Are not like Yanling, it's much quieter here. Sometimes it's good to have a bit of quiet. Every once in a while. How's your day been, Bunny? Hope it's been well? Wait, where's my curse book from earlier? I'm trying to find the curse text. Where is it? Wait, is it there? Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one, okay. Oh dear, okay, here we go again. I just hope this time reading it gives us luck. 甚貌相成者，为身貌立名，以身貌立名除迹，及坑广。Depth is the length from north to south. 立名 is the length from north to south. 为甚茂立名 Okay, let's see. Depth is length. Depth is the length from north to south, and thus depth is an exponent of the length from north to south. I'm not sure if this is the right way to translate it, but then we'll have a look again, shall we? I'll just need some time with it. Fun stuff, I'm just reading. 貌相成者立名。身貌相成者为甚貌立名，以甚貌立名处计及坑广，又散至违法，于监狱并处所得备至者，为坑有两光，现并而办至，为众平至广。身喂，貌相为 ，Let me see， 貌相立名。貌相立名，貌相成者，貌相成者为身貌立名。Yeah, if I'm able to figure out the measurement units, I should be able to figure out the rest of this text. Yeah, it's just the project. Oh, okay. I mean, I just use a roundabout way to do it, but it appears to be more direct than this one. Okay. 身貌相成者为身貌立名。The product of depth and width is volume. 以身貌立名除基及坑广 divide the product 以身貌立名除基及坑广除立米除计身貌立米除计Where's my 以身貌立米除计 极更广 is the depth of the pit. Okay, the volume divided by the products of the depth and the width by the depth and the width equals the base area. 深貌相乘者为深貌粒米，以深貌粒米除计极更广。The product of depth and width is the volume. Divides the volume. The volume divided by the products of the depth and the width equals the base area. 又散至为法，与建立并除 divide by 3. 又散至为法 multiplied by 3. 与数并除 multiply it by 3 to obtain the denominator and divide the results by the vertical ratio. Okay, 又散至为法，与建律并除 multiply by 3 to obtain the denominator and divide the result by the vertical ratio. 所得被制者为更有两广，现并而班之为众平之广。所得被制者为更有两广，为有两广 ，OK。所得被制者为更有两广，先并而班之并。Double the result. 所得被制者为更有两广，先并而班之为众平之广。Now, double the results to find the total area of the pit. Add the two bases and divide the sum by 2. 进此得众平之广 and now you get the medium width. 故被制还为两广比。故被制还为两广并。为两广并，不减上广除计下广也。Give me my controller back. Okay, my controller is back. 进此得众平至广，故被制还为两广并，不减上广除计下广也。Now you get the median width. 团为两广并，两广为两广并。This gives the area the total 2 bases. 互减上广除以下广 minus the top width and divided by the bottom width. 现有城下广4张，上广2张，高5张，冒126张5尺，合计几何？回答148万7500尺。现有横下有3尺，上广2尺，高1丈2尺，冒22张5尺8寸。问计几何？回答6774尺。Okay, one. I'm not going to go into details here, but we've managed to find. Yeah, but that's a formula. What? 1 尺 is about 0.3 meters, and since you've got 6,764 尺 6,774 times 0.3, that's about 2,032 meters for the depth of the pit. But I'm just going to keep it somewhere because we might come back to it in the future. Ay. Why am I having scuff now that I need stuff? Sorry, please give me a moment. I'm trying to save this somewhere so I won't forget it. Okay, anyways. Anyways, yep. Well, that requires a lot of brain power. But I think it's worth it. All for the knowledge and the content, am I right? Yep. I'll just put this somewhere. It's taking a long time because, well, some of my devices have gotten slow, but okay, and that's done. I've saved it somewhere. Oh boy, we're gonna come back to this, well, another time. Okay, we're done. That's enough math for today. We're moving on. We're definitely moving on. Okay, just keep moving on.
对酒当歌，人生几何？
Just keep moving on. Just keep moving on. Okay. Well, at least now we have the knowledge to build a well. If we ever do need a well. But thankfully, the characters just don't die and keel over when they touch water in this game. Oh, there's another one over here. Hmm. 孙胜盖小黄酒冲服，一日服3次。Okay, 九节。Okay. But this one, I don't think I should. This one, I don't think I'll be needing any help translating. Although, maybe minimum. Not. I still need some help. 九节唱谱若干。九节唱谱若干。九节唱谱若干，智贵板若干，远志若干，圣龙骨若干。燕磨成其细味，每次取脂中盖大小，黄酒冲服，一日服用3次。Okay, it's all a list of medicine. Yeah, my chat has gotten disconnected on phone again. Well, shite. I just hope it stays like that. It's all a list of medicine. 知贵。知贵版 OK. 菖蒲 is a type of plant. 桂板 is turtle shell. 远志若干。远志 should be also a type of plant if I'm not mistaken. 远志 Okay, yep, it's a type of plant. 远志若干圣龙骨。圣龙骨。Okay, 圣龙骨 here refers to a kind of bird bone. Oh, you've got 2 plants, 1 turtle shell and 1 bird bone. Okay. 九节菖蒲若干，智桂板若干，远志若干，圣龙骨若干，燕磨成其细味，每一次取脂夹盖大小，黄酒冲服，一日服用3次。此方主治毒术善方，久服可使人变聪明。一行小字许有药效。一行小字许有药效。Oops, got that wrong. If you grind all of these ingredients together and drink it thrice a day, you might have good memory. This medicine may be effective. The key word is maybe. It may be effective, but we don't know how. But we're not entirely sure how effective the thing is. Okay, but someone's hiding here. Let's go have a look. Or maybe we just need some me time after being hounded on by ghosts all the while.
为什么要杀乌昭？
从那座墓里出来后，
Why did
你
Jian
似
want to
乎一
kill
直
Wu
心神
Zhao?
不宁。那个时候，静云满身是血的来到白梦侧，一个人在水边坐了整夜。后来他跟我说，乌兆杀了太多的人，已经疯了。倘若乌兆不死，世间必有大乱，轩辕丘也将就此覆灭。当时很多话我都是一知半解，但我也明白，看了头就是死了。
But I understood his head was gone and he's dead. Yunjin was devastated.
不，他不会后
He
悔。
didn't regret it.
他定下了什么方向，便只会一往无前。
也对，他都说了，鬼神皆斩。
He said,
乌兆
slay
很
all
厉害。
gods and demons.
不只是他一人，他所在的西陵也很强。
西陵 was also
是
very
一族。
powerful.
不错，姬轩辕出身有熊，他所建立的轩辕丘却并非只有熊，
And because the
而
valley
是
only
并
has
入了其他
bears,
许多大小部族。
there are
西
many
陵
demons
正
over
是
there.
其中之
西
一。
陵 is one of the demon
这些
clans
部
in that
族
valley.
大多都还保有自己的名字和生活习惯，
This
有一
clan has
些
got their
并
own
未
names
全族
and
迁徙至
customs.
轩辕丘。西陵即使在那么多的部族中，也是极为显眼的。
西陵 is also
他
the
们的
most
冶炼术十
obvious.
分出色，还有一个食人敬畏的
Their
巫之堂。
carpentry is the best.
传说那里的巫和其他部族奉神的巫截然不同，他们只信自己，只
But
相
they
信
only
纯然的
believe in
力量。
themselves.
而巫兆
Vying for
便是
power.
其中最强的一位。
And Wu Zhao was one of the most powerful.
那我们误入的，就是乌兆的墓了。
So he
他活了
enters
过来，
Wu Zhao's
又
grave.
能干嘛？朝死
He's
人
come
报
back
仇
to
吗？
life. Is he gonna kill more people?
我的确是有些心神不定，也没什么道理。
I feel uneasy,
反正我
but
这个人从小到
it
大
is
都
what
是
it
好的
is.
不灵，坏的灵。最近小心着点，总没错。
But it doesn't harm being more careful. And now it's just a walking simulator. I mean, sure. There's nothing going on at night. We're just talking to NPCs. And this man here is still drunk. And then someone's still complaining about the meteors. And I wonder if we can kind of force this man into the river again. Come on. Come on, my man. Into the river you go. Well, never mind then. I'll succeed the next time. I will succeed the next time. Okay, where are you? Where are you hiding? Please don't make me play hide and seek. It's been a whole day playing hide and seek with ghosts already.
北洛，我想起来了，你快跟我说说，你们为什么会知道禁妖啊、轩辕丘啊那些事情
？How do you know about
我要
all
是
the
说
old
了
stuff?，
你岂不是又得想得睡不着觉？
If I told
你
you,
就随
you'd be
便
up
说
all
说嘛，
night.
然后我一定去睡觉。
I mean, just tell me a little bit, I'll go to sleep then.
啊，真的吗？
Really, is it true? Yes, it's
太
true.
神
I've
奇
been
了，
there
我从没看过
300
这样的
years
事。
ago. I've been there 3,000 years ago. And for some reason, I'm still here. I think it's only 300 years. So he's, I'm not sure how old Elrond is. But I'm pretty sure Elrond has, Lord Elrond has got to be about 10,000 years old or so. Well, at least it's peaceful here. Although saying it's peaceful might jinx it. I've got a feeling that it won't be peaceful much longer. If we keep saying it's peaceful here, it's peaceful here. Yeah, we know it's peaceful, but we'll stop mentioning it. It's okay, Marmot. You can sleep here. In this... We've got enough to look at this small town.
咋？
We've got to look... we've got enough to look at in this
好像也不早了。
small town, so yep, Marmot, you
你
can
后
sleep.
来
No need for the
睡着
cooking.
觉了？
We've got enough
我
money.
是睡得有点少
We，should be able to afford a few
但一点都
meals.
不困，精神反倒特别好。说起来，师
I
兄
don't
还
feel
没
that
起床
sleepy, but still,
是不是
I
这几
feel
天实
energetic.
在太累了？诶，怎么没见那只黄金飞天鼠呢？
Where's the Marmot?
他叫袁天士，还在屋里睡着。
He's
再说进
sleeping.
了市镇，总不好随便出现。
对啊，万一遇到坏人就糟了。
Might as well keep him sleeping because we don't want anyone to see a talking marmot.
这名字简直太可爱了。
我们今天能去拜访那位葛先生吗？
我刚刚问过他的随从，葛先生这几天睡着的时候特别多，通常要午后才醒来。不过大夫又说没什么大碍，多休息休息也好。
那等他有空了，我再过去。
That's an okay pick, but I would have called him something else
每回来
like
阳平，
breakfast.
我都会去黄帝陵拜一拜。
I do remember I have a
你和
horse
云
called
无月，
Stardew
你
Valley
们要一起来
breakfast.
走走吗？
行啊。
Very well. Shall we go have a stroll then? Very well then. Okay, food stalls. Oh, okay, we'll take this. 杂货, okay. We might need more healing stuff. Finally, we get a chance to go shopping, and shopping will go. So the flute music in the background is unhurried. Oh, well. What did I say about jinxing the town? Yes, it's peaceful. And yet there's one ghost appearing already. A ghost has spawned in this town. It's not just any ghost. It's a ghost that happens to be a goth girlie. If you want anything, buy it. I'll pay.
如今好玩的东西可比从前多多了。
There are so many fun things, unlike in olden times.
是岑英那个丫头。
It's Chen Ying, that brat.
那又是谁？
四位大人，我听说您和鬼师要找轩辕皇帝的后人。
You're looking for Xuanyuan and Emperor Xuanyuan's
下次再敢偷听我们说话，我杀了你。
If you eavesdrop again,
不敢了。
I'll kill you.
接着说。
那个女的，
Well,
岑家，据说就是皇帝后人。
It is said that they are descendants of the emperor.
岑家百代相传，应该不会拿这种事说笑。
If everyone's saying it,
这可有意思了。
It must be true. It's not only a rumor. Well, it seems like goth girlie has taken a liking to our girlie, but no, we're not sharing our girlie. She's our bestie, and we're not sharing our bestie. Oh, armor. Armor. Okay, we definitely need more armor. Yeah, I think I'll need more defense, but I don't have enough money. I mean, wait, do I have it? I kinda wanna check if I have the equipment here before we get... I mean, sure, we can sell some stuff first. It's only for ladies, no wonder. Okay, we'll take this one first, just to give our protagonist more defense. After all that we've been through, it still feels that HP and defense builds are the best. Okay, this one. Defense. Yeah, the problem is we don't have enough money.
那清旧仆女对他有意，他还半遮半掩。
Ooh, alright. Yeah, but I'm gonna need more of this brew. Okay, first things first, the side quests. As always, 地图. Okay, let's find the guy to play cards with first. Oh. All the way there? I mean, sure. But I don't know if I've got all the brain cells left to play cards after jogging. Because, well, at least after jogging, my brain kind of shuts down. But I'll treat it as a morning walk, that's okay. The flute music's peaceful, and then, you know, the pipa. There's also pipa in the background. How much longer do we have to walk until we find the guy? I'm already having deja vu because it feels like one of the areas that... It kind of feels like one of the areas that we've been to in Wuchang. And why would you pick a place so remote to have a card battle? Oh, that's the main quest already, nah. Hell nah, wait. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, no wonder I felt something was a bit weird. You know, why would someone want a card battle somewhere so far as to be in a city? But yeah, we need some mun before we can get our stock back. Without our stock, we're pretty much dead meat. That too, and money is so hard to come by in this game. It almost feels like you have to work to earn it. You know, unlike in Wuchang, even though Wuchang is pretty merciless as a Souls game, it's still easier to earn your money there as compared to this one. Okay, just keep going down. From here, we've got... Yep, the guy's right on top. And we'll have to climb our way back up. Oh! It's a good thing you could kinda run through the waterfalls. It's the first time I've ever used a waterfall as the stairs. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, no wonder. Silly me, I should have picked this in the first place. I didn't notice it was the yellow. I didn't notice it was the yellow marker earlier. Oh. 孙游戏 is that you?
儿子出去闯荡，独留我这老骨头在家里。
My son's gone out and he's left me at home. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, for the opening gambit, we started with something flowery. That's... Oh. Okay, that's 14. Please give us a BL. Please give us a BL charm. 1. Okay, that's 34. We're still ahead. Ooh. Okay, pretty boys for the win. Give us the pretty boy combo. We're still ahead. Okay, that's a Kong Ho card. 9 points ahead. Yep, that's why. That's one. Hmm.
儿子出去闯荡了，独留我这老骨头在家里。
Wait, who's? Oh. Yeah, I thought this guy was an old lady. Turns out to be a guy. I guess twins for every age is a valid statement then. Give me the pretty boy. Okay. Wu Shan. Oh. Wu Shan. Okay. Wu Shan. Funny stuff. I didn't see the names in the cards. An Lu, Wu Shan. That's one. The pretty man goes to Wu Shan. I mean, Wu Shan usually is a euphemism for well, the sussy dance. It means, you know, usually, at least, if you see the phrase Wu Shan anywhere, that's one. If you see the, at least if you see the phrase Wu Shan anywhere, it means they're doing the sussy dance. 2, 3. Hey, 1 pretty man and 2 pretty swords. That's 1 and that's 2. Oh, there's another pretty man. And we'll take the last pretty man. 2, 3, 5. Okay. I mean, it's only 50 coins. It isn't much, but at least we got something. Okay, another round. Another round it is then. Right off the bat, we're getting Wu Shan already. Okay, Wu Shan. Peng Lai, Wu Shan and Peng Lai. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take Wu Shan and Peng Lai for now, and that's okay, the Jade Cutter. There we go, we've got a Jade Cutter. 1. 月空后 the moon 空后 but 华月空后 okay, 华月 the 空后 is it's also a traditional Chinese instrument. It's more like a mini harp, but it also varies in size. Although you didn't speak of Chinese harps, maybe Gujian is much more common. 44. That's 56. Okay, Chang'an. That used to be the capital of the Tang Dynasty, and Chang'an is a famous setting, not only in books, but then for lots of dramas as well. Give us a pretty boy combo. I mean, we can keep going on like this until we've earned enough. But I trust we've got... Hey, there's another one up. There's the main quest up there, but I don't feel like doing the main quest for now. It's only the beginning part of the game, but maybe it's the fact that this is a somewhat slower game as compared to other RPGs. I mean, even when it comes to Final Fantasy, sometimes the beginning can feel... sometimes the beginning can crawl somewhat, but once you reach... But once you're out of the prologue, and all the lore jump is complete. That's where the story moves a bit quicker.
新鲜耐果，脆的面的都有，不甜不要钱。
Fresh crab apples. If it's not sweet, I'm not taking your money. I mean, challenge accepted. I'll just eat. I'll just take a bite of every one of them. And then I'll just take a bite of every one of them, and then I'll just say all of them are not sweet. And then that means I've had a free meal already. Heh. But then it's not really good to abuse the merchants. Oh, okay. 小叶后屁一放池塘，又在其中养鱼。向上吊着，收购5条鲈鱼。I've got a pond and I want some fishes in it. And I'd like a few bass fishes in my pond. It's another fishing quest. Okay, I'll take it. 诚照诚信善有公正幽默千秋戏，千秋戏牌有共同切磋基业。Okay, more cards. Okay, more cards. 老野染怪病，拉着下人学古教，沉重大腹束手无策。若是来访哪里贵人，触手相救，必有重谢。Alright, it seems like our master has a weird illness has befallen our master. He's been dragging people around, asking them to bark like dogs. Please deal with him. Sure. 门拉锈了一半，木材不够了。求购石料5个，黄铜矿石1个，送到曲园。You need 5 stones and some copper. Hey, 乘将马车庆福，上者4人。需止血正骨，若有鹿火草，可否送到驿馆以备其用？ Okay, we'll just take all of the quests first, and by the end of it, even though we've spent some money to buy stuff. Oh, yeah, even though we've spent all of our money to buy stuff, we should be able to earn the money back quickly. There's pipa, there's the flute, and then there's strings in the background. It's just the melody. The melody is pretty hurried, ambles along in its own pace, and that's what gives. And there are many long notes in this melody. That's why it feels peaceful. And of course, erhu. And the erhu is one of the best alternatives to human voices we have out there. Almost feels like a very soothing singing voice. That's why the erhu is very flexible. You can fit it all in almost anywhere. In a Western orchestra, in a Western ensemble, in an Eastern ensemble. It pretty much works because of its flexibility. The only downside is that the erhu has got 2 strings, and sometimes 2 strings. It's not like the violin where you got 4 strings. You can play chords with it. There's only 2 strings. So the erhu, if you play it on its own, it can be somewhat monotonous. Part 2.
没有，我刚从集市本验回来。
Part 2, is it the same? No, is it you?
念书背诗文有什么意思啊？
Studying poetry and classics. What meaning is there? I mean, in the future, if you do want to become a streamer looking into classical literature and poetry, you better study it now, because I heard your knowledge on poetry and classics carries across lifetimes. So you may become a streamer in the future. I mean, sure, if I play cards with you, promise you'll go back to your books, alright? Otherwise, I won't play cards with you anymore. Abe, that's the BL pair. Okay, Wu Shan. Okay. I'm sending some guy to Wu Shan. Oh, okay. Bit of a dangerous situation because we're only 1 point ahead. And there could easily be a reversal if we're not careful. Yep. Reversals here already. Qilin, please give us a luck. It's alright, it's alright. I understand we might need a turn or two for the luck to start working. Ooh. Okay, give us the BL power. 2. Okay, that's a complete reversal. Pretty good stuff. Okay, may the last BL pair lead us to victory. Oh, you see, I told you our Qilin needs a few rounds to win.
念书背诗文有什么意思啊？
Okay, I kind of want to try my new cards. Then, should I place my girlies in the deck? Okay, maybe I'll place this one because maybe I'll place this girly here because she's got a nice drip. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Choices, we're spoiled for choices. We're starting with a pretty man. And okay, that's a Gujian, but for some reason the illustration has got only 3 strings on it. Not gonna nitpick on it. Focus on getting the pretty boy cards. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Very cheeky, aren't we? Shows that this little kiddo hasn't been hitting his books a lot. Okay, the Jade Cutter will probably... Yep, of course. The Jade Cutter has always been the lucky side. And I want a Qilin. 2, 3. Unfortunately, this round we won't be able to take a Qilin, so 2. But it's alright. Qilin has given us enough luck already. 5个. Okay, let's see if we can complete this quest. Although, if we can't complete this quest, there's only one thing we can do. Go all the way back into... At least go all the way back into the city. Into the cave, beat some ghosties, get their ores. And come back to the side quest. Yeah, we're definitely broke. Oh.
有事吗?
Okay. Not enough? Yep, definitely not enough. Oh! Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Bunny. Appreciate it lots. That's 5 stacks. That's 5 stacks of 10 heavenly branches and 5, and also the 5 elements. A. 将上父复制 3 talisman papers for 老三. Okay. Okay, nothing we can't do. We can always search for talisman papers in the town. Thank you again for the 55 stream streak. That's a whole... That's a very long time. Oh, okay. I mean, at least now, we can get the medicine.
陈三儿是个老实人，做活快。
这胭脂看着不错，要不要？
陈三儿是老实人，活快，价格也公道。
师兄，
陈三 is honest, he's reasonable. He's honest and his prices are reasonable.
鲜肉包子胡辣汤3文钱。
200.
5个
Yeah,
包子
we've
3
got.
碗汤，快，饿死老娘了！
Ah, do I want more bait? Yeah, I do want more bait. Ooh, alright, so we need to earn some money for the talisman papers. So the only other available side quest would be... You need 10 nonsense grasses. 10 nonsense grasses. What are we gonna feed on then? 5条鲈鱼 食料5个 Hey, can we get ores from this shop? Can we get ores from this shop? I'm not sure if we can, but... Persimmon seeds. No, we can't get any ores from this shop. Okay, what we need now is gonna be a few stones and then a few ores. I mean, do I want to farm for some stuff? Yeah, I kind of do. 本铺自开张以来，备受各位老爷青睐。为谢此恩，本铺特处新测3天内铁制农具折价出售，凡购20把以上者，追赠桶壶1把，菜油2提，以酬厚爱。下面有一行小字，此赠物凭送完即止。To thank all of our customers who have been supporting us all throughout the years, we've decided to give you tools as a free gift, and some cooking oil, and some vegetable oil as thanks. Once these items run out, this giveaway is therefore come to an end.
刚到的新米，
爹爹说了，不能去镇外玩。
And I hope we're not too late for the giveaway. Hey, let's try this. Yeah, can we sell some of the fishes we've gotten? Come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. Ah. That's not the carp I'm looking for. Yeah, that's definitely not the carp I'm looking for. I'm gonna try my luck again. Oh. Carp, please give us a carp this time. Oh. Is that a fish that you want, though, or is that a different sort of carp that you're looking for? Wait. Never mind. I'll take another one. I mean, not all is lost. Even if we do get the fishes, right, we can... Oh, that was a close shave. Otherwise, would have wasted it. 酒2亿钱中。Okay, what fishes do you want? 鲈鱼. Okay, 鲈鱼. I mean, there's a totally different kind of fish from this one. Maybe if I try the spot on the other side of the lake, we can get the 鲈鱼 that we're looking for. Finally, all roads. Finally. But I believe I've forced to think that all roads lead back to fishing. Because eventually there's going to be one fishing game that you can't escape from. And this one happens to be one of the fishing games that we can't escape from, so there we have it. I just don't want more toads. Toads! I mean, sure, we can try selling it and see how much money we can get. But I'm willing to bet not a lot. I believe that even playing cards can earn you even more. A round of cards can earn you even more than fishing, but... Oh. Okay, let's try this area. We might just get the fish that we're looking for. Oh. It's not a wooden box now, is it? Ah, okay. 阳平断桥. Is it? I think this must be a carp. The fish that we're looking for is some sort of a bass. Patience, patience. Fishy, come to me. Well, that's certainly not the fish that we're looking for. Certainly not the fish that we're looking for. Okay, we'll try another one. We'll try another round. If it doesn't work, we'll just get more bait. Try it. Don't just... Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Yep. So it turns out we're in the right place. We just didn't have enough. We just didn't have enough bait. Yep, we just didn't have enough bait. So it's time to sell all the fishes we've caught, get even more bait, and finish the side quest. Yeah, can't you think of it? The fishing side quest in this game isn't that bad. But desperate times call for desperate measures. We're gonna have to go disturb the Hantus again. Because the Hantus are carrying stuff on them that may be valuable. Oh, hello. Okay, the Hantus are not dealing that much damage anymore. I think they scaled up the attack somewhat when okay, one down. These, any amount of money will do. I'm just waiting for the right time to parry, you see. Anyways. I'm not sure if he... Oh, there goes level up clutch A. I mean, yep, that's okay. I mean, sure, level up. It's always good to have a level up clutch every once in a while. Okay, that's level 15. If we go fight the ghosties maybe a few more times. I mean, sure, we can fight the ghosties just a few more times. For fun. But I've got a feeling that... Okay, where's my storage? That's... Okay, that's all of my food. That's all of my food. And that's most of my stones. Carbs. Wait, what did the guy want? Wait. The guy has wanted 诡异. Okay, we have a different side quest in this cave, it turns out. Find 5 suspicious papers in the cave that we've come from. Sure. 石料5个. 黄铜矿石. Okay. 石料, we need a few stones. Okay then, stones. Where's our stones? We need 5. Yep, we'll just need 1 more stone to complete the quest. That's why we're here. But anyway, since we've got a side quest in this cave anyways, might as well find the stones in this cave. Oh! Even more ghosties under... It's alright, we'll have the ghosties. Hello? Hello? Well... Hey... Well, good job, team. 616, okay. But that's completely... But that's alright. But that's alright. Wait, what sort of weird paper do you want us to find? Okay. So this one can be chopped. Oh, okay, so that's what we're looking for in the first place. Okay, is this what you wanted to search for? Okay, search for 5 suspicious papers in the cave. Although I'm not sure what suspicious paper you want us to look for in here. Search for 5 suspicious papers. Do I have to go back to the start of this cave? Because if it's all in this area only... Yeah, I'm not sure what the room of the ghosties have. We can go have a look. Yep, I don't think there's anything of note in here. If there was anything of note, the elemental side would have told us. Oh, there you are. rough stone settlements. A simple task, but still not that simple. Stronger vibratos in the music. I think I've used theremin for this. If not, although it's not really the Western version now, is it? It's the, it's called, Gujian3. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. Ooh. Anyone else? Yeah, I wish there was a better parry in this game. Now I'm starting to think, ironically, I mastered my parries better. Wait, do we do it like this? Okay, that's more like it. I just don't like how the aim system locks you into place. Oh. It's only good for... I mean, it's only good for exploration. It's not really... I feel that the throwing system is not really good in battle. I mean, if you do have to throw stuff in battle... I mean, by the time you have found your aim to throw stuff in battle, more often than not, you don't need it anymore. Where's my 5 mysterious papers in the cave? Oh, there's one. Yep, there's one over there. Wild mushrooms. Just make sure. If you start to see skeletons dancing after eating that mushroom, then maybe that mushroom wasn't edible in the first place. More of the story. You can eat. More of the story, you can eat everything. But some things can only be eaten once. Oh. Ooh. It's really difficult to... now, even though the attacks are telegraphed, it's so difficult to time your parries. Oh. Okay, and there we have it. Oh, free stuff. Free stuff, and there's only one. Only one ghosty. You know, about a while ago we were talking, you know, someone, and, you know, while I was at work, right? And then some of us were saying, and then I heard some of our co-workers saying, oh dear, it's so boring. And then the alarms went off my head because the alarms went off in my head and I just said, you know, maybe you shouldn't complain about things being boring because maybe boring is a good sign. The last time, we've lived through enough interesting times already. Ooh, 128. Yeah, I wonder why sometimes the controls aren't responsive to commands. Okay, one more bites the dust. The next level up clutch is around, I mean, it's 2000. It's still quite far away. Anyways, get these ghosties. Okay, that was easy. That was easy, but don't get too overconfident yet. Yeah, I don't think it's worth I don't think it's worth engaging these ghosties because we'll just have one. Now that we've leveled up, Now that we've leveled up, it doesn't heal us full health anymore. Maybe it's a good sign because we've got more health now, but then it means that older items aren't as effective anymore. Hey, you said find 5 weird papers in this cave, but where exactly are the papers, game? Come on, game, at least give us a clue. I mean, can we walk down there? Oh, I think we can, because otherwise, why would it show up on the map, right? I think we should be able to walk down there. Flintstone. Anyways, just take the flintstone. We might use it. We might be using it for smithing later. Okay, flintstone. Okay, take the flintstone. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Yeah, but where exactly are the 5 weird papers? Jung的纸片 5 fragments. I feel that, I mean, yeah, why not? We're gonna get lost in here. The most obvious place that you'd be looking for is this tomb. But surprisingly, they're really sneaky. They're really sneaky. And you can't find anything on the resting side of the baddie. Huh. Liu Yi. Finds the 5. Okay, we found one. We found one, but I'm not sure where the others are. found one, but the others are still missing. Now, I mean, what exactly do I have to take notice of for this quest to be complete? Hey, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Just a really wet pathway. There's nothing here, but there are probably more ghosties up there that we can engage in. Hello, ghosties. We need the EXP and the level up clutch. I mean, don't be scared. Even though we beat you up, even though we'll beat you up just a bit, it'll be really peaceful. You'll fall asleep and you'll come back. So yeah, oh, that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. One. Alright, we managed to get them cleared off before the whirlwind. I just wonder why the whirlwinds deal so much damage. Yep, I don't think I'll ever get some of the quest lines in this game. I've been trying to find the papers for a while now. Ah, well, I mean, okay. Okay, this one. And all you need is just to headbutt into them so strongly that they warp out of existence. Okay, there. Oh no! Well, shite. There should be a way around this, right? Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of, because the platforms are broken off. So if that's all we have here, then... I mean, if that's all we have, then I've got to guess the papers are only in this area and forward. Well, but at least we're getting a whole lot of stone for this side quest. A whole lot of stone. Yep. I want that. That's a whole lot of mycelium growing in this cave. And interestingly enough, mycelium is also sometimes used in Chinese medicine. Okay, just keep walking down, keep walking down. I just hope that we won't run out of flying knives. Okay. Ooh. Hey, fun stuff. By destroying rocks. I mean, if we destroy the sparkly rocks, we get some parts of our mana back. No, what paper game? Tell me. Game, oh game, tell me. Okay. Game, oh game, tell me what papers you want me to notice in the dark. Yes, I know you want paper, and paper's made of wood, but there's only earth. There's only earth in this cave. There's no paper game. Oh. There's no papers, there's no paper brides, there's only earth in this game. Or is it the puzzles that we're meant to solve, but if... Okay. Okay, it says 1 out of 5. I'm just gonna try another round. Try 不到就把它踹下来。Oh. Wait. Papers in the dark. Papers in the dark. All of these artifacts are for... I mean... The lore jump says the artifacts are for sacrificial purposes and worship purposes. Is that the papers that... Wait. Yeah, I thought I saw something earlier. Or maybe it's just my imagination getting... It's just my imagination getting in the way. Yep, there's still no papers to be found. Still no papers, still no papers. But if anyone sees a paper, please tell me that there's a paper. Hey, thank you for the rocks. Papers to be had in the dark anywhere? Yeah, we've passed this area already, and I still didn't notice any, at least any papers. Wait, the stones are back already, okay. The stones... Oh. The ghosties are back? Very well then. I just hope I don't die here. Well, I said it a bit too early. I jinxed myself. Oopsie daisy. Hey, that isn't a lot of health, but maybe I'll just eat one of my buns. Can I sell this off, though? If I sell that off, maybe I'll get... Yeah, maybe I'll have some money if I sell it off, but I'm not sure how much it's worth. I mean, eventually, if a new character joins us, we might... Alright, we're having some decent recovery. Well, not really. Yeah, we had some recovery, but not for long. Maybe I should listen to my paranoia sometimes. If I see an enemy mob, just save. If I see an enemy mob, just save and I should be alright. Not like just now, just rushed into a bunch of Sealies and into a bunch of sparkly dust. And I lost all of my progress. Interesting how just a normal mob can cause you to lose all of your progress if you're not careful. Find the suspicious papers in the dark. They've got to be talismans, yes, but I don't even know what these papers look like. Across the rickety bridge we go. I mean, yeah, it looks kind of slippery because it's underwater the whole time. And it's still drenched by this corpse-filled river for who knows how long. In we go. Okay, there's nothing here. So maybe... I don't know, do we... Is it by random chance? Yeah, is it by random chance that we're completing this quest? For example, if you defeat a certain type of enemy enough times, and you'll get to see the talisman that they're looking for. I mean, yes, I've been hitting stones. I've been hitting them stones already. I've been getting them papers. But... nah, I've been hitting them stones. I've been beating the mobs. But for some reason... yeah, I've taken this earlier. Beaten them mobs, taken them stones, but I'm still not completing the quest. Now I'm just a bit concerned that... I mean, yeah, not all side quests. Oh, hello, Kane! Hello! Oh my gosh, hi, Kane! How are you doing? How's stream going? Thank you so much for the raid! Hey! How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that's a nice raid message. I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for coming in, raiders. If you need to raid and run, please do so. But if you want to stay here and see me suffer for a while, you're also free to do so. My name is Ru Yi or Rui Shuang. Hi! And thank you. Suffer. Thank you for the follow, Max Upshur. Let me give you a shout out first. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, suffer? Yes, I'm already suffering. Have you beaten Ishin yet? Or are you still going at it? Seen it in Star Wars? Yes. Sadly not. Well, it's Chinese. Yeah, so I'm playing this game in Chinese, but you reach the final phase. Oh, progress. Yeah, you're making progress. Yay, he's got 4 phases. Yeah, I was aware he's got 4 phases. And, what's the word for it? He's got 4 phases, and then he kind of just bashes you all throughout the phases. To the 3rd stage. With a bit of lightning. Oh, still... really appreciate it. Okay, if you need to raid and run, it's completely alright. But as per custom, let me try to sing you something, alright? 脚掌神 隐藏在期盼之下，我步步醒来，你步步怕，放大胆任性，吞声羞害怕，跟随我小红娘，你就见着她。可算是一段风流佳话，听好，令邪魔妖惊动了他。That wasn't on my bingo card either. What's not on your bingo card? Kane reaching the final phase. But, well, I trust Kane, alright, because he's a very capable vampire himself. He just needs cool singing, though. I always sing. I always sing a little bit when my ragers come in as a welcome. Thank you for coming in, and also thank you for all the love. So this one's special. I know it's always the same song, but I hope you like it as always. Du lieb, solang du lieben kannst. Solang du lieben kannst, lieb, solang du lieben kannst, solang du lieben kannst. I think I need to learn the full song because it's getting old just singing the first 2 lines of the song. This is oddly comforting. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it here. So the mood that I'm trying to create here, comforting, and at the same time we get to learn some new things here. So I usually play games in their native language. For example, I'm playing Gujian3 in Chinese mostly, and I plan to play Silent Hill F in Japanese mostly, and also and I played a game in Turkish once. So the thing is, because everything we see on Twitch is in English already, right? I kind of want to expose you to different cultures, different languages, and most importantly, you get to see things that you don't get to see every day. For example, Gujian3. Holy moly! Thank you for the follow too, Soapy Castles. Do I call you Soapy or do I call you Castles? What do you prefer? Time and all that. If I knew I'd be here before, but oh wow, I didn't. Soapy. Okay, certainly. Well, there's always another time. I'm still gonna be in tomorrow if you want to see me suffer in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. I kinda can't wait to have Kane. Okay. Bye, Max, and hello, Luta. Welcome in. Welcome in, Luta. Thank you for coming in, too. Yeah. Facts. Okay. I kind of want to wait for Kain to defeat Ishin, and then I also want to see Kain enter Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Spicy duck necks. You're playing a censored version after the No, surprisingly, it's not censored, thankfully. Because in a censored version, it's rumored that the bosses don't die after you beat them, but yes, you beat the bosses, you get the souls, but the version that I have right now, the bosses still die after you beat them, because in the other version, supposedly once you beat the bosses will stay behind. If there's an entire area that's not hostile, then it is. Entire area that's not hostile. I haven't reached that area just yet. But I've reached, well, a place called the Shaft. It sounds wrong, but it's a place called the Shaft. It's funny. Entire area that's not hostile. Okay, I'll look out for it, but the bosses still die after you beat them. Because I heard once from someone, once you beat the bosses will not die, but the bosses will become tired and they'll sit down and start yapping with you. If that's the case, what's the whole point of the story then? You're supposed to be severing immortality. Warriors of Dynasty or something, historical figures, no. Okay, we'll do. Janet, take care. Alright, love you lots. Okay, and we're gonna continue the journey, but apart from that, I hope Kane gets to play Wu-Tang Fallen Feathers as well. The bosses are pretty fair, I'd say. And I came in from Kane's raid. Hey, thank you. Bye, peeps, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Mwah! Lots of love, lots of love. And Kane, yeah, I've been friends with Kane for some time already. Kane also sometimes helps me with my tech issues outside of stream. I think Kane understands tech more than I do. Or maybe it's just I'm much more ancient. And I don't understand modern tech as much as Kane. So yeah, I think I'm going to catch up with Kane as well because reason stretch. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Stretch your old bones. Will do. I'm stretching my old bones already. Okay. So yeah, we're in this cave. And we're gonna stretch me old bones. But hey, I'm still quite young. I'm old, but oh no! Okay. Okay. We've got the bomb. Just rush forward. We had a boss battle earlier, but you narrowly missed it. Ooh. You narrowly missed the boss battle. How did you get to the 4th phase, if you don't mind telling me? Yep, I'm gonna save up here because I'm afraid of dying. And I'm gonna, I don't know, eat, I guess. Eat! By getting good. Okay. So, I'm also considering maybe one of these days, maybe I should get into Sekiro for the fun of it. I heard the parry system's brutal. Yeah, I know you have a parry system in there. And also, because I've played 9 Souls, right, I kinda know what to expect. Different games, the parry system has a different flavor, but I heard the parry system was really hard to master. And I was wondering if that's the case for Sekiro. It's tough. Yep, it's like this game, and you're just right in time to see me suffer. And when I say I'm suffering, I am suffering just like this. It's tough. So is this game. I'm just doing all the fishing quests in this game because, I don't know. I'm just trying to get my mind off the exploring and the mobs. You know, something's wrong when even the normal mobs in this game are much stronger than the usual boss fights. It feels like the bosses... okay. It's a good thing I spent all of my money on food. It's a good thing I've spent all of my money on food, and now we have all of these ghosties to deal with. There's also a parry system in this game. But the parry system... But, you know, it's my experience, but... Ooh. Okay, that's the parry system. Be right next to you, your enemy with the parry system to work. And the telegraphing is... It's a bit hard to understand the enemy telegraphs in this game. Oh! Get some medicine. I mean, I had my medicine, but my medicine's all out. Oh, okay. Okay, all of you get some medicine. And I mean all of you. All of you! Yeah, there was a quest that I'm trying to do in this cave over here. And the quest says, find the weird paper fragments in the cave. But what paper fragments? I don't see any paper fragments in this cave. So, overall verdict, Kate. How is Sekiro as a whole? Story, gameplay, the entirety. Out of 10 points, how many points would you give it? Collectibles. Yeah, this game almost plays like a Final Fantasy game. I'm just checking to see. 7 out of 10. Ooh. Okay, 7 out of 10. And why would you say 7 out of 10? What aspects can be improved on, or is there anything that you just didn't vibe with, at least in this game? Girlie, please don't block my way. Life is already harder, please don't make it harder for me. Little bit easier, 8 out of 10. Using your ult. Paper fragments in the dark. Yep, I've got no more idea. Yep, I think I'm abandoning this side quest. It was a little bit easier. Okay. When you say easy, how do you mean easy? Is it maybe as a benchmark, maybe as easy as Elden Ring? Because I've got a feeling that Elden Ring may be a bit easier. Because you've got more options in Elden Ring 2, isn't it? Elden Ring, you can explore, you can just spam the bosses, get XP. Multiplayer, you can't beat the boss. Big bonus. I see. But don't you have summons at don't you have summons in Sekiro? I'm headbutting all of these ghosts into oblivion. No summons, no multiplayer, no nothing on Sekiro. Okay. That means anyone who wants to play it has got their work cut out for them. Ooh. Tough luck for anyone who wants to go in. Just suffer. Just suffer. Just like 9 Souls. I suffered with most of the bosses. And the one I suffered the most with was with, who was the boss that I suffered the most with? The final boss. I beaten everyone in the game except the final boss. And yep, there's only one ghost here. Oh, there's another one. Hey. The good thing about this game is, I mean, it's just an action RPG, and I kind of want to finish it before Gujian 4 comes out. They've released a trailer for Gujian 4, and I'm pumped for it. Gujian 4, I'm not sure when it's coming out, but you play as a Reaper. And I'm pretty sure you may be interested in it, Kate, because you play as a Reaper to collect souls. And I think you have a sight in the game as well. I'm not sure if it's going to be in the final game, but yeah, Gujian 4 is going to have a sight in-game that you can use in your Reaper that collects souls. Isn't it fun? Yeah. Ooh. So yeah, you get to be a Reaper, collecting souls in the mortal world, and you're working for the king of the underworld. Fun stuff. I sometimes have to stop to read chat because I'm playing this game in full screen, and sometimes I can see what's going on in chat. without having to change screens every once in a while. Yep, and I'm still seeing no papers at all. And the ghosts are causing my GPS to go haywire. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. And I don't even understand what these scenery quests are. But I'm still here to suffer. Yeah, not every quest is worth doing, but then what I'm saying is, it's worth trying. If you don't get it, then so be it. But it's gonna be a nightmare if let's say in this ending, at least in this game, if this game has several endings, but I'm pretty sure this game only has one ending. Just play through the game and you get the ending. If this game has got more than one ending and it requires you to do all of the quests in order to get it, then well, I'll be damned. I'm not doing that shite. I'll just watch the true ending somewhere and then I'll just pretend that I've done it. We're just walking around in this cave, just very confused. Very, very confused. Very, very confused. Up the hill we go. So yeah. It's almost like a walking simulator, almost. Any ghosties? No? No one to jump scare us? No? Wow, it sure is quiet here. And I'll be resting now. Good night, Rui. Wish me luck on tomorrow's appointment. Tomorrow's appointment with Ishin, or is it an IRL appointment? With Ishin, right? With Ishin, right? Anyways, take care. Thank you so much for the raise. Love you lots. No, an IRL appointment. Oh, okay. An IRL appointment. Then all the best with your IRL appointment. May it go smoothly. No hiccups. And no one causing trouble. All the best to you. No bad luck. No awkwardness. No bitches. Ay. All of it in one package. Yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of the parry system in this game. That's why I'm not a big fan of the parry system in this game. Halt! Girlies! I don't want to be doing all the work alone. Halt! They're trying to blow me away. Halt! 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 Oh! Okay, we're the whole lot of you. Okay, at least 2 down. And the last one refuses to be roasted. Well, okay. Level up clutch. Thank you for the level up clutch. That's all we're asking for. Always, if you run out of healing items, you better hope you're close to leveling up. You better hope you're close to leveling up if you're out of healing items. Okay, one side quest complete, and we may continue we may just continue with this story another. Okay, you're getting caught in a corner in this game. Okay, if there's a path forward. If there's a path forward. I mean, it's good to have sunlight every once in a while. Although I very much prefer the snow. It's good to have grass. It's good it's good to touch grass every once in a while. Grass, oh! Nonsense grass, here we go. Nonsense grass. Nonsense grass, where are you? All I'm asking for is a bunch of nonsense grass. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for some healing items for free. At the very least, game can spare me that, right? Come on, game, please don't be so stingy. Sometimes, you know, lesson learned, for example, in Nier Automata, the game, playing it on easy mode, sometimes you don't quite feel the pinch because most enemies die with one hit, but then if you go to normal mode. But I think the key is not to over-level, even though I've got a tendency to over-level, but usually I don't regret over-leveling because of how I like to just bash the enemies down without, I don't know, just for the funsies, isn't it? But Nier Automata is the one game where I kind of regret over-leveling. I over-leveled, and I beat the enemies a bit too quickly, and then the game's not fun anymore. Lesson learned to be just slightly under-leveled in at least Nier Automata, so that you can still enjoy the battles as they're meant to be. I over-leveled to level 99, and then I finished with the battle in just 3 seconds, and I regret it. Okay, let's get the stones delivered. We need the monies. We need the money. We need our money's worth. We didn't go around beating ghosts for nothing. Oh, thankfully. Oh. Okay. 今日郊外有猛兽出没，上级人出，请诸位父老乡亲往来上驾，出行时注意安全，尽力结伴，避免独行。There are beasts showing up all the time. To all merchants and travelers, please take note, don't travel alone. It's best to bring someone with you. If I bring a vampire with me, will I get good luck? I wonder. Qilin gives luck to everyone, but I wonder who gives Qilin luck. Yes, my man.
有事吗？多谢少侠。
680A. 680, we still need... Hey, what other quests? 3, okay, we need 3 talisman papers. 3 talisman papers on the way. Yep, we're just doing grab delivery services. Maybe I'll get 10, Shopi. Yeah, maybe I'll just get about 7.
阳平这地方太小了。
Yangping is so small, there's nowhere to look around.
风来的团扇纸伞。
Maybe it's meant for a place for you to, it's a place for you to relax. You come here not because you want to shop, but you're coming here just to have a chill time. Okay, 石柱鹿火草. Oh dear, nonsense grass. I mean, the literal name is not nonsense grass. We just call it nonsense grass because we meant to pronounce it from the start. 5条鲈鱼. Okay, we're right here.
有事吗？多谢少侠。
810A. Oh.
娘说，像你这样背着剑来都是坏人，不能跟你玩。
Mommy says anyone carrying a sword is a bad guy. We can't play with you. Well, but here you are playing with me, so that proves I'm not a bad guy, right? You mortals, you, oh, you, even your children are filled with contradictions. Well, the kid's good. Jade Talisman. Okay, we're equal. Do I want the harp or the sword? Okay, take the sword, maybe. I'm just trying to create more distance between the points. 8, okay, 8. Anlu. Qinchuan. Okay, Qinchuan it is then. Ha. What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go. Yeah, our Yaoi Jack's leading us to victory. 1. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, not beautiful anymore. Not beautiful anymore. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we're dealt the terrible hand. We'll just take it sometime. We're dealt the terrible hand, but anyways, it's alright. We'll take the L and we'll try again, okay? Of course, we're gonna take Ouyang Shaogong A. Okay, let's try the girly this time. Let's see. I'm not sure what the girly does. The immortal tree. More husbandos, please. Thank you. Ooh, ooh. Yep. I'm taking the pretty man. We're having a tie. I just wonder what happens if we get a tie. Well. 60, 64. Okay, for the last I'm taking the pretty man. We won just barely. Oh. 下一则. I'm definitely gonna get the guy the next time, okay? We need... Okay, yeah, we definitely need more bait. I'm just gonna check my inventory again. That's my inventory. 副品. Wait, where did all of my fish go? Okay, only one. Okay, we have only one. So we're gonna try to get at least maybe another one. One more, or two more, or three more. I mean, it depends on our luck. I'm just gonna get 10, maybe 10 worms. I'm gonna go try... I'm gonna go to the water side and see how many more carps we can get. Because the man wants a few... Because the man wants a... Okay. Okay, that's 30. That's 30. And finally, for this one, red beans and agate. Cinnabar. Yeah. I'll just leave it be for now. We don't need any cinnabars. Ooh, doggo! And I'm still upset. This game doesn't give us an option to pet the doggos. Yep, just one try. And then maybe after that, I'll have to send you off. One try. Yeah, the story's pretty long, and there's quite a lot to absorb, but we made our way out of the cave. And then we met the... And then we've run into the main villain of the game already. The main villain has gone mad in his past life. He's got his head severed. And, the main villain has got his head severed in his past life. And now he's back for vengeance. But he's kind of hot, though. Although, yeah, he's hot, but at the same time, he's a little mad. Hot, but a little mad. So our main villain is a goth guy and a goth girly. So yeah, we've got a goth team. Our villain is a goth team. Which, you know, if I'm not mistaken, the main villains are also characters in the previous game. I haven't played the previous game yet, but I'm kind of interested to see how the villains became like this from the previous game. But, well, this game runs relatively smoothly, the thing is. It's just that I've heard people, you know, people that played the previous game say the previous games are jank. That's why, the previous games are jank. That's why, the previous games aren't that fun to play with. Yeah, maybe I should try it first, and if it feels comfy playing, I can bring the previous games. The previous games run on a, the previous games run on a turn-based system as a Persona, or pretty much any other game that runs on a turn-based system like Final Fantasy used to. Hey, it's time for fishing, but this game they've turned it into an action RPG. Please don't go, please don't go. Give me fishy, give me fishy, give me fishy. Give me fishy! I said give me fishy, not a wooden box. It's too easy. I mean, the signs were there. If it's too easy, it probably isn't a fishy. Please give me fishy. Please give me fishy, please give me fishy, please give me fishy. Come back here, fishy, come back here, fishy. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, I've got 30 baits, and you're probably gonna watch me do this for the next 15 minutes or so. Hey. Oh, it's breaking. I mean, it's therapeutic in this game. Fishing feels therapeutic in this game. It's not like Genshin. I said it many times before, how there's no one shouting at you when you're fishing. Yeah, so I don't mind fishing that much in this game. Please give me fishy, please give me what I want. It's too easy. It's probably another box. Oh, it's a prawn, okay. I mean, sure. Maybe we can have vinegar's prawn for dinner tonight. I'm just gonna ask the marmot to cook for me, if anything. Give me fishy, give me fishy. I keep getting this one. I keep getting this one. I don't want this one. I want the other one. Yeah, this one's way too easy. I suspect it's a wooden box. Not really. Okay, I'll take it. I'll definitely take this one. It's just like finding a Phoebus in this pond. You need to wait for an eternity just to fetch up a Phoebus. Of course, it was too easy. Yeah, I wonder how this caught a prawn. I thought prawns were always... And I want, you know, since I've not fished in real life before. Okay, maybe it's this one because this one's hard. Actually, no. I think the game heard me say wooden box a few times, so the game says, okay, if you want a wooden box, I can give you a wooden box. So here it is, enjoy your wooden box. Okay, that's number 2. That's number 2, we got 2 of it already. We need 3 more. 3 more to go. 3 more. Oh, oh. Ah, okay. Why is that fish so rare? I thought it's supposed to be a common fish in the area. Why is that fish so rare? Okay. Yep, I think the game hears me complaining. The game hears me complaining. The game just said, bet. If I give it to you, stop complaining. Mama didn't raise a quitter, but Mama raised a complainer for sure. And somehow, maybe complaining can get us things we want. Dear game, I'd like to see the manager because you're not giving me the fishes that I want. Dear game, I want the fishes that I want. I want to see the manager because I'm not getting the fishes I want. Dear game, how much longer do I have to wait? Ah, well, I fumbled this one. I fumbled this one. I fumbled this one. Okay, this one's challenging. Maybe this one's something good. Yep, this one is something good. Suddenly there's 3 already. 1 more to go and then we can finish the quest. 1 more to go. Okay, you can't always have what you want. But if the game gives me another wooden box, I'm rioting. Fishing gives us wooden boxes. This game is a fraud. Okay, it's the same fish, but then that looks... I mean, I can see myself frying that fish and then, I don't know, cooking it and then just dousing it with vinegar. Last one, last one. Okay, nah. Still not the fish that we want, but at least it's a fish. It's not a wooden box. It could be worse. It is what it... So, yeah, there are 2 moods that I know of. It is what it is. It could be worse. Or, it is what it is. Or, it could be worse. I mean, yeah, it's still a prawn. It could be worse. Doesn't matter. It could be worse. So stop complaining. For now. Yep, that was too easy. That was... Oh. Okay. I mean, okay, sure. That was too... Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come to come to Chilin, yeah. Please, game, I just want one more carp. Just one more carp. I promise I'm not asking for much. Just one more carp. Just one more carp. Oh dear. I'm a master at fishing, I think. If being a master at button mashing makes you a master at fishing, then I probably am a master at baiting and fishing. Game. Look, I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for one more carp. One more carp. All that effort just for one shit carp. Okay, I'll stop complaining this once. Maybe the next one won't be a carp. Maybe it will be. Next one won't be a carp. Next one won't be a carp. They say you attract the things that you don't want, so next one won't be a carp. Well, maybe the lucky catches were fumbles. Maybe. Oop. The lucky catches were fumbles. Let's have it this one. Okay, finally. Finally we can go home. Thank you, game. Finally. Took you long enough. Took you long enough, game. It took you 3,000 years just to give me one carp. Ah. Well, there's this NPC that's stuck there perpetually. Okay, game, we can finally go home. Just one fishing side quest to end the day, because what sort of an RPG are you if you don't have a fishing side quest? Am I right? I mean, if there's a fishing side quest in here, I don't see why there should be a fishing side quest in this one. Interestingly enough, there's no fishing side quest. There has never been any fishing side quest in Souls games. Although not that I want them in Souls games. We're already having high cortisol fighting the bosses. I don't think fishing helps reduce the cortisol. Now where's my guy who's wanted the fish? You better take the fish and you better pay us. Look, we brought the goods. Please pay for the goods. Oh. Yeah, I made a mistake. Yep, I think I fell in there because I was drunk. Definitely fell in there because I was drunk. Wait, who wants the... Ah! There you are!
有事吗？多谢少侠。
There you go. Happy with your fishes? I'm sure you are.
学会的前辈说，这附近。
Hey. Happy with your fishes? You better be. You better be. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, there's no more. Yeah, I think it's a good place to stop for tonight. I'm gonna have to send you off here. So let me just change my screens. Okay, I'm moving back here, and I'm gonna have to send you off for the night. Thank you all for coming in, and thank you, Raid, for sharing all of your lovely, lovely nobles with me, your lovely, lovely community. And I'm gonna continue Wu-Chang tomorrow.
Hey!
Gamer for real! I've seen you before, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Love you lots, love you lots. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing you before. You're in Kane's chat too. Okay. And I'm gonna have to send you off for the night. And here's a sign off. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦鸟，残剩一线抚惊涛。Oh dear. Anyway, sorry. Let's do that again, shall we? That doesn't count because I sneezed. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦鸟，残剩一线抚惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，山过心花过自豪。中福的福瑞此宝，亏我的昂祖曾木塔。Okay, once again, thank you so much for coming in. And I'm gonna have to send you off for the night, although I may have to look for someone to raid into. So while we're waiting, here's what we're gonna do. This is the raid message for followers. And this is the raid message we have for subscribers. Yeah, remember to copy the raid message only once so as not to... Yeah, remember to copy and paste the raid message only once so as not to spam the chat. And there's definitely someone there's definitely someone I kind of want to send you into, though I'm not sure just yet. So I'm just gonna marinate for a little bit. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so this game, well, I've been playing it for about, let's say, a few months already, but I restarted from the beginning because I don't remember where I stopped the last time. So, I restarted from the beginning, and the main part is, most part of it is chill. Just fishing, just the side quests, and pretty much everything in between. And yeah, the story's a bit slow in the beginning. It's more side quest focused, but I've got a feeling it will pick up in the middle. Go through the story, beat all the bosses. It's less of a Souls game and more of an action RPG, more like Final Fantasy and maybe Final Fantasy Type 0. That's also one of the games that I've played for a long time, and yeah, that's one of the games I've played for a long time when I was little, and I had finished the game for at least, let's say, about 10 times. Yeah, I was playing through the whole thing because I wanted to, well, get the most out of it, and it's a game designed to be replayed several times. And also Crisis Core. I played Crisis Core because I played the game repeatedly and it helped with my Japanese. And more often than not, whenever I had a Japanese exam, I would whip out the game, play it for a while, and then study some of the vocabulary that we've had in, well, at least in the game. Some of it would come out in the exam, thankfully, while most of it, because Final Fantasy being a fantasy setting, most of the vocabulary that you see in there, well, probably won't come out because it's used in a very specific situation. It's just like reading House Moving Castle. That's one of my favorite books. You know, it's a children's book, yes, and I've shared it with some of my viewers. Maybe no, not my viewers, some of my friends before, but because they're not really familiar with English, isn't it? So it was challenging for them to read it. But nonetheless, I think they liked it quite a lot. Once I sat down with them and read it together with them. Okay, anyways, it's time to go on a raid. And I'm gonna have to send you off for the night. Thank you again for coming in. Remember to copy and paste the raid message only once, so it's not to spam the chat. And I'll see you another time. Okay, love you lots. Thank you for all the follows. And I'll see you again tomorrow if you're coming in. Okay then. Bye-bye.